this guy?
You're tuned in to Floridian Rollo. I'm your host, Floridian Rollo, coming at you with another live stream. As you enter into the chat, make sure you hit the thumbs up, like and share the video, y'all. We're about to get it in. I'm letting this jam play for now. Alright. Hopefully y'all can hear it. Yo, 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 yo. What's up, people? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's going on? Hopefully y'all can hear me loud and clear. We're going to talk about the actors and actress Israelites. That's right. They are putting on a show, ain't they? They trying to rewrite history, as Ringo talks about, as Brainwaves talk about, as I talk about, and others. You see, what's happening is they're trying to remove stuff that they used to say because of their guilt, because they don't believe in the message they talk about, because they try to use us, Esau, the biggest actor, and his ladies, the biggest actress. They're trying to use us because we have favor of the Most High. And we're not wanted because the Most High makes sure we good of what we need and He provides the services for us. We don't have to force it. They have to put on an act for people to do things for them. We don't have to put on an act to do things for the Most High. Our ladies don't have to put on a show to do things for the Most High and to do for their husband. You see, they're the main ones who's telling on themselves, having children from different women and not being responsible, not in their care. They are the ones who do the pump and dump, leave the women with the kids, don't provide any services for them. Then they tell the nations to put services for them. And now that it's all coming out, we have a lot of actors and actresses, Israelites. You can see it on the forefront. You could definitely see it. I know you could see it, y'all. I could see it. You definitely could see it. You, the viewer, could see it. And see, what's happening is they thought that they could demolish Jacob in this particular time, in this particular season. Now, on the Heavenly Father's watch, you ain't. And if Jacob still allowed Esau's claw to be on him or her or the family, they will have to deal with those repercussions. You see, they always talk about this and that, what's going to happen in society. And I have talked about certain things to look out for myself. The difference is they forcing people to be in fear to scare them because they're using certain technology and this and that. Meanwhile, ain't not Esau trying to be God? They seem to forget that, right? Ain't Esau the Isrealites trying to be God right now? Trying to do things in his own technology that the Most High have given to Jacob, the actual technology of our currency. They have an issue with our currency because our currency lasts forever, ever, forever, ever. Theirs is star. So while they may have certain things going on in this kingdom of theirs, they're still not happy. They're still not satisfied. You know why? Because they know they're not going to the other heaven. They're not going to the other earth. They know that. And they want you to be stuck with them here. And yes, we all will be judged according to our works at the same time. They know they're not going. That's why they put it on the show, trying to go to the other earths, to the other realms, to the other galaxies. They reminiscent of where they were at. And because they fell in lie with women and born sons and daughters to cause chaos throughout the earth that we're currently in. Now they have to put on an act, and the ladies they deal with have to put on an actress show or whoever they selected to elect their ways to cause confusion. Because Jacob doesn't cause confusion. He knows directly what's going on. He knows if he does wrong, he knows the repercussions. He knows if he does right, he knows the repercussions. Esau, you tell him one thing, he can't compute. They don't have a brain. They have a half a brain. That's why they put him on the show and trying to front to their audience that everything's going good, everything's going great. Look how paranoia that Esau has become. And see, we're starting to see that Esau don't like when we talk on these shows, don't like when we do our lives, our videos, our shorts. They have an issue with it. They have an issue of you learning what's really going on. And they want you to learn about them. They learning ways is acting. Them being an actress, the ladies. And people see right through it. We see through you actors and actress Israelites. We see through y'all. And every time you watching who's watching us, you're trying to do state cases on us. You talking about us doing steady cases on y'all? No, you's doing steady cases on us. We know that you're doing things you're putting on the show. Because in real time, you're not going to be in those places you're talking about. You're going to be in the comfort of Esau, your homes, and see these people go at each other's throats. And here you come on camera. Trying to play this game. You can't play the games with the true biblical Israelites. You can't play the game with the true biblical Israelites. We see right through y'all. So now you want to remove videos, fake apologies. We ain't got time for that. You post a community tab, you take it down. The other ones post a community tab and take it down. They act like they ain't watching you. They the main ones watching you. Whether it be you live or you're doing a pre-recorded video or you're doing the shorts, they trying to do everything in their minds of minds, whatever mind they got, sick, twisted mind, to try to discredit you. They try to discredit you because they have no credit. You are the credit, Jacob. Credit is given unto you. You have been chosen since the time of the fall of Adam and Eve. And now they're coming up with their own Israelite crew. Esau's Israelites. There's a thing called Esau's Israelites. They're trying to blend in with us, so we got to be very careful and cognizant and test the spirits, test their hearts, see how they really move. They have no love in their heart. They smooth with butter words. And they're not even in those places they're talking about you need to go to. You know why they're not there? Because it's all a show. It's all a show. It's all an act. Do not be in fear of their technology. Hopefully you guys can still hear me, and you ladies can still hear me. Let me know. When y'all say something in the chat, I know it's clearly. If it's no double, hopefully there's no double now. Let me put this up. Let me see. Okay, so it's working. It's working today, y'all. I got it situated. It's working. So that's a good thing. It's working. So they're trying to put on the show, y'all. They're really trying to put on the show. They really try to act like they are for us. They're not for us. They always embedded in what we're doing. And another thing, stop being concerned about what man and what they got going on with their women. Y'all so invested in that you won't even talk about your own counterpart Esau. You see how messy Esau is? Esau worrying about what Jacob is doing. Esau is worrying about what Jacob is doing. How you doing, Light Brown Eyes? Good to see you. Can you hear me loud and clear? You don't hear no double today, right? I got it situated. All praises to the Most High. Let me know if you can hear me loud and clear. You don't hear no double. I'll be on camera later on today, y'all. I'm going to be doing another live stream. I'm going to be doing another live stream. I just want to make sure you can hear me loud and clear. You don't hear no double echo. You don't hear no sirens and all this other nonsense. So, what they trying to do, right? They're trying to use our voice. Hear me out. Hear me out. They're trying to use our voice impersonator. If you notice with Esau, right? He will go around, use your photo, use your lady's photo, and say that it's you to lower in other people. Esau is so desperate, y'all. No cap. Hear me out. Ringo, Mark, Brainwiz, others. They will use your photo, your lady's photo, on Instagram, trying to play that they is you and try to lower in their audience. And that's why I say to y'all, as a viewer, as a listener, if you're trying to reach out to me, I have to know if you are who you say you are. You have to make sure that you is talking to me. Don't take no impersonators on these Instagrams and Facebooks and stuff like that. Because you know Esau will use you to get information, and you think I'm selling your information, and it's not me, or it's not Ringo, it's not Brainwiz, or Mark, or anybody else. How many of you ladies been catfished? How many of you guys been catfished? You got to be careful what you is watching on Instagram, on Facebook, YouTube. So they are imitators. They have no justice. They have no flavor in them whatsoever, y'all. They have no flavor. They don't know how to talk to women. They don't know how to do business the right way. Esau cannot conduct good business whatsoever. He has to have his shield. He has to have the shield. The people that is of Jacob. And he's behind the scenes making mockery of Jacob and the work that Jacob does. We are the hardest workers and the smartest people on this planet of theirs. We outdo them on their own planet. Ain't that something? They're supposed to have the best thing, and it's so laughable compared to what we invent. Because you know Esau likes to be a copycat of God. Esau the Debo wants to be a copycat of God so much that he's trying to use the technology for us to be in fear. Why would we be in fear of their technology? If we're doing right by the Most High, why should I be in fear of what they got going on? You notice they talk about all this stuff to lure you in, Jacob, to their new world order. Do you know that? They're trying to lower you into their new world order so you don't go to where you're supposed to go. That's why you got to be careful. I'm not giving these people glory. The Most High gets the glory because at the end of the day, we know why we're here and we know where we're going if we're doing right by the Most High. So they're trying to use us to say, look, Most High, we helping the Jacobs. Can we get back into the kingdom? You're not going back into the kingdom because you helped Jacob to try to slaughter him. You're not helping Jacob to make sure he's good, his family good. You helping Jacob to try to destroy him and whatever he got going on so he could have conflict, Lord forbid, in his own household. You're trying to create that narrative and we're not going to fall for that. We're not going to fall for that nonsense. If y'all digging the content, make sure you hit the thumbs up. Come in the chat if you're not busy. If you're busy, cool. Just hit the thumbs up when you get a chance. Make sure you share this on your apps. So I'm telling you, they mad at us. They upset. They can't control the narrative. They thinking about what a man talk about his sexual preferences. Meanwhile, when he talks about his quote-unquote sexual preferences, it's suspicious. It's so suspicious you could see it. Now he's trying, what they're trying to do, Esau's trying to take down any video of agreeing with me, definitely Ringo, definitely Brainwiz, Mark, or anybody that have enough sense. You got these camps even impregnating us. Instead of them saying, hey, we got this information from such and such, we know the Most High is using them, they won't even do it. They won't even do it because of their pride. And Esau got the biggest pride of all men renowned on this earth. And we're seeing it right now. They are the biggest actors and actresses, and they putting on a show to the world that they are the children of God. They're not the children of God. They're not. And they're using these working environments to try to disrespect Jacob. If Jacob is not in these working environments, you will crumble, Esau. And that's what's going on right now. You're crumbling on YouTube, Esau. You're trying to use Jacob's content to act like you came up with the idea to lower in Jacob that's not fully awoken yet. And by the time they're fully awoken, now you want to ostracize them. Now you want to say you never wanted to deal with them. Yet you try to use Jacob to cover up your sins that you got going on since the dawn of time. And they can't deal with actual ladies because actual ladies will see right through their BS. That's why they have to go with the strange woman. They have to be with the strange woman. And see, they mock Solomon for being with the strange woman. They used the strange woman to bring down Solomon at one point in time. David, one point in time. You name it. And so we have to be mindful of who we bring in our homes, around our families, because we give people the benefit of the doubt. I myself have done that. And these entities will try to put on a good show, and behind your back, they just want to destroy what you got going on. Jealous of what you have, what the Lord has given you. Mad that you got certain things that they could get themselves, yet they want to use you to get it. If we wasn't so important, why are they talking about us? If we was not important, why are they talking about us? Because we're doing things that's making sense. That's why. They can't let us go. They can't let us go. And we have moved on from them. They're talking about, oh, you talking about us. No, you are trying to bring a narrative of the disrespect, and we counterparting it with receipts. With receipts. I'm telling you, you gotta, when you listen to these people, right? When you listen to Esau and his minions, right? They have that certain low talk, trying to be a man, and they're not really a man. They're not a man whatsoever. Okay? You're going to listen to something. Give me a second. I'm going to give you something to listen to. And hopefully y'all can hear it loud and clear. Hopefully it won't be no interruptions. So what I'm going to do is share a video. Give me 1 second. Let me know if y'all can hear me loud and clear in the chat. Say something in the chat. You can hear me loud and clear. Give me 1 second. Let me get it set up. Give me 1 second, y'all. Trying to get it situated right now. Where's it at? Okay. Give me 1 second. It's a lot of disrespect. A lot of disrespect, y'all. They be telling on themselves so much.
Everyone deserves the...
They be telling on themselves so much. All right, let's get to this. We'll get to this right now. Let me get to it. This is my first time hearing this. So, just want y'all to know, this is my first time hearing this. This Esau talking about this, all right? This is about a month ago. All right? We're going to play this clip right now. We're going to get right to it. And we're going to get to this other individual too. All right? Let's hear what he has to say about this. He's going to try to take this down. I guarantee you, he's going to try to take this down. Let's listen to it.
It's your brother New Breed coming through with another live stream. Welcome to another broadcast, brothers and sisters. The Bible tells us, blessed are ye when you hated by all men.
Wait a minute. You're not hated by all men. You hate the men in the truth. You hate the men in the truth, and you know you Esau. We are hated by Esau, and you use other Gentiles to do your dirty work. And now that they starting to see the difference between Esau as a black man and Jacob as a so-called black man, now they having talks about this because they know they have to deal with the repercussions of listening to people like you. Let's continue.
Man, it's so true. It's so true. Y'all gotta understand, your existence is a trigger to these delusional, meat suit, zombified perpetrators.
No, y'all want to bring in the zombified perpetrators. You want to bring in the zombified perpetrators because what I'm hearing, last night you talk about zombies in Florida, zombies in Georgia, zombies in the South. Why are you mentioning zombies in the South and not mentioning zombies in the North? Listen to what I'm saying. He did a video last night, and I'm hearing through the grapevine, and I know it's true because we will respond to that in a later video. We're going to respond to his last night video, and he talked about this individual, Esau, talked about zombies in the South, Brainwiz. On a last night video, he was talking about a comparison. Okay, this is what I'm hearing. And he said that the zombies is in the South, and he had a Pacific person came on the panel talking about the South. Listen, let me tell you something. Esau, why you ain't talk about the North? Why you ain't talk about the northern states? Because you proven to me that's where y'all come from. Y'all want to mess up the South because Jacob is more in the South and it's only a few of us in the North. I am correct. And what y'all trying to do, Esau, since y'all been coming to the South, y'all mess up the South. Y'all bringing all these retrobates and y'all delusional behinds down there. And not everybody that's so-called black that came from the North to this, going back to the South, is Esau. I want the nations to understand to be careful of who you're inviting to your house too. It's not only Jacob. You, the Gentiles, got to be careful who you invite to your house in the South. They're trying to mess up the South on purpose because if you watch the movie Elysium, it talks about that. Okay? It talks about how they made the South poor, all the South poor, and they went back to the North and lived rich. That's what they're trying to do. The Most High is not going to allow it to happen this time. the South have a lot more riches and a lot more agriculture, and y'all destroying it, Esau. You're trying to destroy the animals in the South. You're trying to destroy the food in the South. Y'all don't eat what we eat. We could go for days without eating. Y'all will faint. Did not Esau faint? That's why he gave his birthright for food, because he can't even fast that long. He can't fast that long like we can. I'm not in the best of shape. I may not be in the best of shape, yet I'm not saying when I do fast, I tell you what, we could survive because we have the sunshine. We have other ways of, making sure we good. The Most High make it. Y'all cannot fast long. Y'all will faint. Y'all will be in the hospital. That's why y'all prop your food. We patient with our food. Y'all have to get that quick food. And I'm not talking about fast food restaurants. I'm not talking about fast food restaurants. I'm talking about the food they be making. It's not normal. It's not normal. It's not normal. Yes, Brainwaves, exactly. Yes, Brainwaves. We know it's zombies in the north migrated down here. Exactly. And not all of them is Esau. Jacob, they in fear of Jacob coming to the south. We're going to kick your behind right back to the north. You're trying to zombify the south. You're trying to zombify Jacob. That's why we in these streets making sure Jacob is good. Esau, your days are over. We're exposing you right now.
That's out here in this world. See, real is rare. Righteous is rare. Many are called, few are chosen. And then you really can expect people to show their true colors when you start taking the righteous steps. You start seeing all this animosity coming off of people.
Meaning you of saying that Ringo will not have a son. Meaning you saying you didn't want Brainwaves to help you at that place. Meaning you say Rollo is crying. Meaning you, why you say Mark is this and that and the third. He's double-minded spirit. You said this in your videos. And you took down that other video of going in crashing out. You crashing out. We're not crashing out. We're not crashing out. Let's go.
All because you chose to do what's right. Because you clean contrary to their doings.
Okay, Brainwaves, the video. Hold on, Brainwaves. I'm gonna let you see it. The video is a month ago. It's called Your Existence is a Trigger to These Delusional Retrobates. Yeah, save it before he try to take it down, because he's not watching me now. He'll be up soon. He probably doing something. Somebody's gonna get ring to him about this real soon. So that's it right there. Screenshot it. You and Ringo need to definitely make sure y'all download this video. Because I haven't watched this, okay? So it's Your Existence is a Trigger to These Delusional Retrobates. Okay, back to the topic.
Man, look. Words cannot express how delusional a lot of people are. Look, the Bible tells you that the mass majority of people will be given over to a strong delusion that they will believe a lie. All the lies that people told on you, brothers and sisters. All the rumors, all the innuendos. All the conniving, backbiting jealousy that people have displayed in your lives.
You see how he hit that He hit that key or whatever he got. Did you hear that, brainwaves? Did you hear that, light brown eyes? Those tuning in, you heard him knock something down with his fist, like he was pissed off about something. Let's rewind that. Let's hear it again.
Contrary to their doings. Man, look. Words cannot express how delusional a lot of people are. Look, the Bible tell you that the mass majority of people will be given over to a strong delusion that they will believe a lie. All the lies that people told on you, brothers and sisters, all the rumors, all the innuendos, all the conniving, backbiting jealousy that people have displayed in your lives is because they believe the devil's lie.
Meaning you believe in your father, the father of lies. That is your father. That's not our father. That is your father. Get the information correct.
They're delusional. They really believe that they can stop the Most High's will. They really believe they can stop your purpose. Not even realizing that they're setting themselves up for a dummy mission. For those who don't know what a dummy mission is, that means it's pretty.
You're talking about what you did 3.5 months ago, right? And you're talking about what you're going to do in the future with your parent bond folks that you have selected, which is all Esau. What y'all trying to do is destroy the South. You're not going to destroy the South. You and your retrobate SOBs, you Wichita from Philadelphia, you from DC. These other characters is from the northern states. And you thought that you could destroy me and Ringo. And Ringo seen it. I seen it already. Ringo seen it and calling it out. Brainwaves is seeing it and calling it out. And he from the South. So what you try to do is make sure that the Jacobs, that the Most High chosen, don't teach the Jacobs to separate from you Esau. Y'all try to bring the plagues. You're not one of us. Y'all brought your zombified, mutated behinds to the South to destroy the South and built your Elysium empire in the northern states. We're not fooled. We're not fooled. And you picked, they told you to go to Georgia. And you never been to Florida until I went to Florida. And you was jealous of what Florida has. Because y'all destroyed Georgia. Now you try to destroy Florida? You're not going to destroy Florida. And what I said, Brainwaves, a while back, I said they're trying to destroy these other states. They're trying to destroy now Florida and Texas because Florida and Texas is the last stronghold for, it's not about America. It's about saving souls. And what they're trying to do is infiltrate Florida, infiltrate parts of Texas. If you notice, a lot of these northerners, right, they come into the South. Where they running from? What they destroyed up there? The economy, the people. And so when the seed of Jacob is now rising up, they use this fool, this actor, to be an Israelite. So we got a lot of actors and actress Israelites trying to destroy what Jacob has to go into the kingdom. We got to be careful with these Esau's and the Gentiles that agrees with them.
Pretty much a self-deletion mission. They're going off the rails. They're going nowhere fast when they come against the Most High people. I be trying to tell people this, and they don't be one to hear me.
You notice he got frustrated? Let's look at the frustration of Esau. Watch what he does.
They really believe they can stop your purpose. Not even realizing that They're setting themselves up for a dummy mission. For those who don't know what a dummy mission is, that means it's pretty much a self-deletion mission. They're going off the rails. They're going nowhere fast when they come against the Most High people. I be trying to tell people this, and they don't be wanting to hear me.
You trying to talk about us, or you talking about yourself? You triggered. We're not triggered. You triggered about what's going on. And what you're afraid of, and your millions is afraid of, is the South rising up for righteousness. Y'all don't believe in the Bible. Y'all don't believe in the truth. You trying to think that the people in the South is slow. Until you realize when you came to Florida, you got a rude awakening how quickly things move. Remember that conversation we had, Esau? They wasn't playing Esau's music, wasn't they? They was playing Jacob's music. They don't play Esau's music. The only time you hear Esau's music is if it's in Miami or parts of Jacksonville. And I told y'all that. I told y'all that in my videos. The low-tier music they mostly play is in Jacksonville, Miami. They don't play that garbage in Orlando, in Tampa, in other parts of Florida. When I go to Jacksonville, yeah, there's some Esau's in Jacksonville. There's some Esau's in Miami. That's why it's been having issues. Outside of that, y'all don't even have no say in the other parts of Florida. And so when you went to Tampa, you saw how nice it is. Hey, Brainwaves, tell me if I'm lying. When you go to Atlanta Airport, don't it be disrespectful? This Esau dude, when he came to Tampa, he was shocked how present and how pleasant everything was. He was shocked. He was shocked when he went to Miami. You know, he fit right in. When he went to Tampa, he ain't know what to do because it was more of us. It was more of us. And Tampa, man, it's not a joke, man. And so when that incident happened, that was Esau from Chicago. Esau from Chicago tried to cause chaos in Tampa. You know what I'm saying? And so he went there. He was like, "Dad, this is clean. This is clean over here in Tampa." So anybody that's been to Georgia Airport, you know it's a chaos in Georgia Airport because you got a bunch of Esau's working at that airport. Esau always love chaos. They don't want peace. Let's go.
See, blessed are the peacemakers. All we want is peace. All we want to do is live our lives and be in bliss, harmony, tranquility. And the Bible says, touch not my anointed for a reason. Do my...
Yeah, that's talking about us. That's not talking about you. You're not working for the Most High. Stop it. You're not working for the Most High.
Prophets no harm. Touch not my anointed. The Bible tell you over and over and over. Look, when people choose to unplug from this matrix, and you may be one of the world, 1 foot in, 1 foot out, you better recognize what type of choice and decision that person made before you, out of jealousy and envy, malice and contempt, before you start to rile up against that person. The Most High is not playing with people nowadays.
He's not playing with you nowadays. You roused up against me. You roused up against Ringo. You roused up against Brainwiz. And you roused up against Mark and tried to use Mark to do your dirty work. And it didn't work. You know what I'm saying? Now Mark, have his perspective on things. And I, let him know my perspective on what's going on. At the same time, he made his decision respectfully, right? I'm just saying that this entity right here is trying to cause Esau in particular, trying to cause Jacob to not rise up in the south. They want you to stay dumbed down in the north. Because if there's more of us in the south, we're going to kick their behinds up back to the north. You're not going to zombify our people. No matter what technologies y'all got going on, whether you're a lower ram Esau or higher end Esau, you're not going to zombify. Y'all going to be zombified. Y'all going to zombify each other. Let's go.
Let me tell y'all something. You better be careful how y'all treating people. What goes around comes around.
You're talking about yourself. What goes around comes around. Remember your words. Don't try to take this video down. You're gonna try to take this video down whether you get wind of it, because I know you watch the channel. You're gonna get wind of it. You're gonna try to take this video down. So make sure y'all let Ringo know to keep this down. He gotta have this video download. So Brainwiz said he downloaded the video. Okay, let's go.
And nowadays, the judgment coming like that. If you out here mistreating people, if you out here being underhanded, if you out here,
yeah, you mistreated me, you underhand me, you told people to stop supporting me, you used other people to try to destroy my character and my name, and you thought I would be out of existence. You thought when I took the videos down that you had me. No. I could put those videos back up anytime. I took the videos down because I was going into something different. The Lord told me to go into something different. And so while I was going into something different for the Most High perspective, that's when Ringo, within a month or two, Brainwiz recently started seeing what's going on about you and others. And you upset because you wanted to use them to destroy me. And when they realized that you was trying to use them to destroy me, and you got what you got out of them, and got some attention, and got some views, and got some money, but you didn't want to help Ringo the right way. You have money, you lying SOB. You didn't want to help him. You want to use that to destroy him, his character. That's what you're about, destroying characters, trying to destroy families, trying to destroy relationships. You and your SOB minions trying to do that. You're higher Esau's and you lower Esau's. Your time is up, man. Let's go.
Doing wrong. Oh, it's coming back like that. And people don't get it because they're reprobated. Sold under sin. So many carnal beings running around here, not concerned about what's relevant. And then when you're a person who unplugged from the matrix, you lose interest in the things that used to be a hindrance in your life.
Liar. You are, right now, you currently trying to multiply as many women as possible to destroy Jacob. Because what you admitted, you scared of Ringo having a son. Ringo will have a son. Ringo will have a son. You think the Most High ain't going to give Ringo a son? And what you're afraid of, I may have children out there I don't know about yet. Yeah, I will have children because you was disrespecting me too and Brainwiz. Well, Brainwiz has a family. What you're afraid of, because I'm starting to think you were afraid of me having children in the South. Let me explain something to y'all. Let me make this clear. Okay, I'm going to say this. They always tell us to not go to the hospitals in the South, right? Listen to what I'm about to tell you. There's less hospitals in the South and there's more hospitals in the North. You know why there's more hospitals in the North and less hospitals in the South? It's like this, right? I've been to the hospital a couple of times in the South. And let me tell you something. I remember, hearing, oh, Rollo, Lord forbid you get sick, be careful going to the hospital in the South. The hospitals in the South are more better than the hospitals in the North. The food is much better in the South than it is in the North. And what Esau is trying to do is try to make you go to the hospital to lower your IQ. They're trying to pay actual doctors and nurses who care, who still have the spirit of the righteousness. Nobody's perfect, yet they have the spirit of the righteousness. And I'm noticing a lot of these northern places is trying to incorporate the southern hospitality in the South hospitals to please their needs. No, we're not going to do that. We're not going to allow it. And y'all try to make Florida, y'all trying to make Texas state tax. No, we're not going to do a state tax. We don't want to give you money no more, Esau. We're already dealing with the federal as it is. We're not going to do no state tax. That's what's keeping you and your single moms that you create to use our money. You stealing our money. You stealing our currency. And we're not going to have it no more. We're going to go back to the real money. And we don't need your money. Let's go.
You'll notice how people start moving. They're going to move funny. You're going to see people boast against the word of God. You're going to see demons come out of people.
You're talking about yourself. You're talking about yourself. Keep on.
You're going to see people cast spells on you, literally.
He admitted that they're going to cast spells on you, literally. He admitted that. Let's rewind it again.
So many carnal beings running around here, not concerned about what's relevant. And then when you're a person who unplugged from the matrix, you lose interest in the things that used to be a hindrance in your life. You'll notice how people start moving. They're going to move funny. You're going to see people boast against the word of God. You're going to see demons come out of people. You're going to see people cast spells on you, literally. Lift their tongue in condemnation. Actually try to place curses on you.
Whoa, you hear that? You hear that, what they try to do? You hear the plans that's not going to work? You hear the plans that's not going to work? He's doing the hand gestures. He's doing the hand gesture movements as well. Let's continue.
Not even understanding the curses ain't working. Yo, it's a lot of witches and warlocks out here right now. Wizards, necromancers, diviners right now who are doing spells, casting spells on the righteous, and it's failing.
You doggone right it's failing. It's not working on us. It's ricocheting right back to you, your minions, and whoever else is doing it. You doggone right. It's not going to touch us. It's going to go right back to you, somebody close to you, somebody you don't know that's connected to you, whatever the case may be. That's who it's going back to. And you will have to deal with the repercussions of it. Let's go.
It's literally failing. Because we got our armor up. We on another level. Like, are you dumb? Are y'all really that delusional? Listen, there was an interview I seen recently. It was a witch. Same witch that was on Tasha K's platform. I believe it was.
Just to let y'all know, he was supposed to meet up with Tasha K. If I'm not mistaken, because it's like the Lord is letting me know of one of the conversations we had. He did go to the Tasha K event. Do y'all know that? Put a 1 in the chat if you know he went to the Tasha K event. Do you remember that? I can't remember which video. A lot of the black YouTubers went to the Tasha K event. Put a one in the chat if you remember him saying that. I do recall that because he told me on the phone that he's going to go to the event. He saw Alpha Male Strategist. He saw, what's his face that was there? The lead attorney. It's not the Tasha K one. It's whatchamacallit. What's that sister's name, Brainwiz? Brainwiz, what's that sister's name that Tasha K was going at? What's that sister's name, man? Oh, man. He went to her event. Tasha K wasn't there. He saw Alpha Male Strategist. He saw the lead attorney was there. What's that sister's YouTuber's name? It's another one. It's not only Tasha K. What's the other one that Tasha K was going at? Oh, man. Somebody tell me in the chat, man. It's a dark-skinned, lovely young lady. She married too. I think she married to a Gentile. What's the lady's name? Oh, come on. It's got to come up. It's got to come up. She used to come to this space back in the day. She used to be over by O'Shea. She used to be over by a few people. I'm trying to think. You had Brazil Yesh was there. Yeah, I'm saying your name, Brazil Yesh. He was there. Alpha Male Strategist was there. Lead attorney was there. This guy was there. Esau was there. I'm trying to. He said. I can't remember the name. I cannot remember her name. Let me see something. Okay, Lovely T.I. Y'all remember Lovely T.I.? Y'all remember Lovely T.I.? No, not Storm Marone. Lovely T.I., the lady. Lovely T.I. Put a 5 in the chat if you remember Lovely T.I. He went to Lovely T.I.'s event. He also went to Tasha K's event. However, I do recall him going to Lovely T.I. That's when he saw lead attorney. Say he went there. Alpha Male Strategist say he went there. Brazil Yesh, when I was in a passport community, he said he went there. A lot of the so-called black content creators went to Lovely T.I. and they went to Tasha K's event. So what does this tell you? What does this tell you? Esau is using the women for their agenda. Esau can't do it himself. He's a punk. He's a punk. He always used women to cover his tracks, or sissified men, if they're not careful. Be careful with Black Esau. They're trying to destroy the South. They're trying to destroy the South, and Jacob, it's time to rise up. We're not going to allow these Esau's to destroy the South. They already destroyed Georgia. Now the people in Georgia is trying to fight back. They already destroyed Tennessee. The people in Tennessee trying to fight back. They destroyed Louisiana. The people in Louisiana is trying to fight back. They're trying to destroy Florida and Texas. No, you're not. No. No, you're not going to destroy it. So y'all got to fight back in these other states. North Carolina, South Carolina, Georgia, Tennessee. A lot of you guys in these really actual conservative states kick these Ibarazzis behinds back to the north. They don't listen. I'm in the north, and I'm telling you, there's no money here. They took the money and brought it to the south and rise everything up. Esau doesn't believe in fairness. Esau want to rise your rent up, want to do inflation. And Esau still can't believe with his inflation, With all this mimics he's doing, Jacob's still doing good. It bothers him when Jacob's still doing good, whether Jacob have money or not. Whether Jacob have money or not, he's still surviving. Esau is crashing out even on his own economy because our economy is going to be way better than his economy. This is a temporary economy we in. And even in a temporary economy, we're still doing better than them. We're still doing better than them. Look at his stress. Look at him how stressed he is. I'll pause the video by the Most High at the right time. Look how stressed he is. Let's go. You would think a person that never had issues that much in his life would shouldn't be stressed out. You actor, you know why you're stressed out? Because you know them demons is eating at you alive. Let's go.
You know, a few odd months ago, she did another podcast and she said that spells, witchcraft, and sorcery just don't work on certain people. It just doesn't work on certain people. Because there's people who are actually living the word of God. There's people.
You see him putting the pyramid, right? Y'all see him putting the pyramid, right? He's putting the pyramid, y'all. He talks to these witches and warlocks on YouTube. He has conversations with them about us. They can't do nothing to us. As long as we're doing for the Most High, they can't do nothing to us. Even if they think they're slowing something down. It's like what Brainwiz said. Brainwiz said in his video. Or one of the ladies. It's not that they're slowing certain things down. It was my sister Courtney. It's not that they're slowing certain things down. The Most High is protecting you from certain situations for a reason. And once the air is cleared up, then you will proceed. So you're not slowing me down. Y'all think y'all slowing me down because I don't get the support like I used to? Do you understand that that's not going to stop me from speaking the truth? And giving a message out to the people? You can't stop what the Most High has for me. And like Courtney Brainwiz and others say, you can't stop what's coming to me. That's what you're afraid of. Because you was jealous of the hotel I stayed at. So if you was jealous of the hotel I stayed at, lets me know that you afraid of what I'm going to do when I do get the support. You getting scared, paranoid, ain't you, Esau? Ain't you?
People who's actually, truly believe what's in the word. And they're true to their convictions. And ain't nothing no witch, warlock, diviner, and nothing. Somebody get this person out of the chat, please. Do me that solid. Let me get him out of here. There we go. It ain't nothing they can do against God's chosen people. They're delusional. And the sorcery and magic is backfiring on them.
All right, that's enough for that. I'm going to open up the panel. And then after I open up the panel, then we're going to get to whatchamacallit. So what I'm going to do is send a link to Brainwiz, okay? I'm going to send a link to Brainwiz to come on the show. So Brainwiz, get ready. I'm going to send you the link right now. Hold on one second. Let me get out of this. Can y'all hear me loud and clear? I'm going to send the link out to see who wants to come on. Give me 1 second, y'all. Let me set it up right now. All right. Okay. Let's get to it, shall we? Give me 1 second. All right. All right, the link is in chat. Let me get ready to go to StreamYards right now. Let me. Okay. All right, here we go. Let me enter in. All right, folks. Brainwaves enter in the live panel. Let's get it ready. All right, I'm waiting on him to come. Can y'all hear me loud and clear? Can y'all hear me loud and clear, y'all? Testing mic check 1 2 3. Testing mic check 1 2 3. Put a 5 in the chat if you can hear me loud and clear. All right, the link is for Brainwiz to come on the show. We're going to hear his side of things, his expertise. Yeah, go check out his channel. You know, support the man's platform, Ringo's, also, Mark's. You know what I'm saying? Guys that's really speaking the truth. You know what I'm saying? For real, for real. Yep, so we waiting for Brainwiz right now. We're going to get it in, y'all. We're going to get it in, hear what the man has to say. Yeah. We actually doing content. Because you see what Pastor Rufus, if you listening, Pastor Rufus, Elder Rufus, amen, you know that the Dawa is not of us. And that's who he's following. They all in cahoots. These actors and actress Israelites is in cahoots. They putting on a show. The Most High is going to use them as a spectacle. They think they're going to the kingdom. They actually think they're not going into the kingdom. They're going to be right here on this earth because he admitted by Ringo's video towards the end that he's been here before. Of course you've been here before. This is your home. We came here to judge each other righteously, and we came to judge the lower of hell to the higher end of hell, of the angels, of the fallen ones, of their children, and of the angels of righteousness. We're doing that right now. We are actually fulfilling the book. Before even Christ returns, we are actually fulfilling the book right now. We're judging things accordingly. And they have to record it. If they don't record it, they will be judged too. The righteous angels. What's going on, bro?
What's up, fam?
Nothing much, man. The floor is yours, man.
Man, I tell you, if anyone, and let me say this, I used to do tarot, I used to do astrology, I used to do pendulums, mediumship, all that stuff, all that witch, warlock, satanic, new age, you name it, I did it. I certified people to read tarot. So a lot of these people out here running around in these spaces, I know exactly who they are. I fraternized with them, whether it was in person or it was out on social media. So if anybody knows the flag on the play, if anybody can play referee when it comes to this spiritual work, it's me. And see, there was a time where the Most High actually took me through that. And I told people that he took me through that process. And certain people didn't understand. You had some that did. And some say, well, why would the Most High take you through something that's satanic? No, I needed to go through these experiences so I know what time it is and how to properly educate people, lead people, and guide people, just like I had experiences working inside of a mega church. I've been from the streets to the church to gangs. I mean, I've been in all situations, been in jail, you name it. I've pretty much been there. And so if anybody can recognize what's happening right now, I would say definitely me. And what I'm seeing right now, the timing of you being guided to play these videos, these specific videos, they keep talking about witches and warlocks and the spells and the witchcraft. And I did my video the other day. Back on August 19th was the height of the full moon. And as a matter of fact, it was a blue moon. Why? Because it was the fourth moon in the whole month cycle or what have you. It was like the fourth moon only happens, I don't know, once in, like they say, in a blue moon. So it's this special, powerful moon. If you looked up in the sky, you could see it. It's big, it's looking all orange or whatever. You can't miss it. It's like super big. And so one thing that I know, this is the most paramount time when witches, warlocks, all these evil folks, these mediums, all the people that's stalking, monitoring spirits, they do all of that right now at this time. And so I find it ironic too that New Breed never goes live, but maybe twice at the most a day. He'll go live once on his big channel. It's just New Breed channel, Global Truth, and then his Universal Entertainment channel. He may go live on that as well. So it may be two videos. But yesterday he was going ham. This video, that video, and then he even took the polygyny video down, or one of those videos that Ringo did a live response to. And so what I'm clearly seeing is that, and what I talked about, a lot of the things that he says is him doing witchcraft and spells on the people. It appears as though it's scripture. He may lead with a scripture, and that's to disarm the people. It's like, oh, I hear scripture. Okay, let me let my guard down. And so then what happens is everybody's listening. They're at work. They're doing whatever, cleaning up. They're not paying attention. They're not versed in spiritual warfare. So they're open to all of the stuff that he's saying. And it's just going right in, working on them. And before they can even be aware of what's going on, boom, he got them. And then other people see that. And then if they're in the flesh, if they're in sin, if they're in lawlessness, or they're battling with that, they're going to also succumb to that because it's heightened during this particular time of the month. So it's almost scary to me that you all are like, actually like you and Ringo. And there's things that I've seen. I just have to play catch up with some stuff. I got a lot of content I'm trying to get out. I'm seeing this literally happen. So it's not like it's something that I'm making up in my head. We're hearing him say these things out of his words. And these are the exact things that has happened. And he has shown that he has crashed out twice, that those spirits are getting to him. Something's getting to him. Let's just take even the spirits out. Let's take demons out of the conversation. Something is getting to him. Obviously, he's not able to cast ye burdens unto the Lord, where, hey, if something's bothering you, you're supposed to be able to cast it onto the Most High and you be good, especially publicly. I haven't seen you crash out. I haven't seen Ringo crash out. I haven't seen myself crash out, and quite a few. I haven't seen Mark the Messenger. We can go down the list. I haven't seen anyone crash out publicly. Now, this is not to say that we don't have situations where sometimes you have to exert yourselves with manner, with power, with force, depending on what the situation is. You know, you got to be stern. You got to be direct. But that's totally different. And that's a different scenario than just straight crashing out on social media, going in on people, saying damnable things about folks, destroying connections. And it's just a bunch of chaos and confusion there. And so it's literally to the point. I've said something privately, and I'm going to say this publicly. I said that after the experience I had with New Breed, that he's worse than Pastor Dow. And I'm going to say this publicly. I believe he's worse than Pastor Dow.
Right.
That's just fact. Seeing what he's done to you, other people. I got people coming to me all out the blue, telling me stories about situations and things that they've had experience. It's too many people for me to just be one content creator that's hating and jealous. Like I said, what am I going to hate and be jealous of? I'm blessed. I'm grateful for what I have. I'm thankful for what I have. I don't need anything else. And I'm happy to see my brothers and my sisters get stuff and come up and do well. Like when I see them do well, I'm encouraged, because when I see like you do well, Rollo, then that means that, hey, there's an opportunity for me in this particular situation to do well or do better. Or when I see a sister doing well, I'm encouraged. I'm like, yes, I'm like, that's what it is. Because all we see and hear about is people not doing well. So like this is alarming to me. And I'm so glad you're speaking on it, especially with them coming down to the South, people migrating to the South, destroying the South and trying to destroy certain areas of the South that hasn't been destroyed. I'm going to tell you, we're not about to allow that to happen. We're more wise down here than a lot of people give us credit. Northerners say we're slow, we're stupid. Nah, we know about chilling, and we know there's a time and a place. You know, there's a reason why they call us the Bible Belt. They call the South a Bible Belt for a reason.
That's
So
right.
we understand scripture. We know how to move. Even the most wicked of us understand that theology.
True.
We get it. You got the criminals. You got hardcore folks that are in prison, crime bosses, all that. They may not choose to follow the Bible, but they understand it.
That's
And they know
true.
how to move accordingly. And they also respect those that move accordingly. And so this Esau thing, I never actually really paid attention to it like that. You know, you hear about black folks that ain't actually black or they not one of us. But I never actually looked at it from a biblical perspective. So I thank you. I thank Ringo for presenting it that way so that not only myself, but the people can see this is biblical, what's happening and why they're trying to destroy us and destroy what's going on, why you don't see this unity, why they hate that, and even how they get the jump and the drop on those that we're trying to talk with. Let me tell you something that just came to me. I've been told back then when I used to rock that way, folks was like, oh, you psychic, you this and this and that. All along, it was just the Most High showing me things and speaking to me because I was always close to him. And so even to this day, people be like, hey, you be calling stuff, you be seeing stuff, and stuff happens, like whether it's small or big. And that's what the scripture says in Deuteronomy. When you get down past 18:10 through verses 12, when you start getting around verses 13 and 14, the scripture talks about that. Right after he says, don't basically don't holler and mess with anybody that calls your child to walk through fire, necromancers, meeting. When he gets on all of that, then he immediately says, I will amongst you call people out that essentially have the ability to quote unquote prophesy or have the ability to call certain things. And then so the people are like, wait a minute, God, you just said that these people, we shouldn't listen to people that does that. He says that I'm going to call amongst you the people that can, and how you're going to know, essentially, you're going to see their accuracy. I'm just paraphrasing as you get down to verse 19. I'm just paraphrasing and summing it up. So what I'm saying is that it's those of us that are able to call these things. You called a lot, Rollo. That's what's biblically called the gift of prophecy. You call everything to a T, and all these things have come to pass. They have not been a lie. They have been true. Same thing. There's things that I'm seeing. And one of the things that I saw, and I know this might sound crazy to you, I wasn't even thinking about this, but it came to me. Some of the things that Courtney went through
Right.
was it's almost like a derailment and an interception because they saw and they do things. They look to the future and they see that, oh, she's going to be associated with people like them. We can't have that. So let's try to derail her and stop her. And this is what's going on with other people too. They're getting a drop on some of the people that we are or we will associate with. I mean, you said it. When you get the support, Rollo, so they messing with the support, trying to keep the support from coming in. They can't stop it, but that's what they're trying to do. They're getting a drop on it. So they go in.
Right.
Yep. This is serious. I hope y'all are listening. This is real life. This is real serious. This ain't no game. This ain't no haterade. There's no anger stuff. This is real life. And this is how people actually move. And I want y'all to be aware of it. That's why I did the circle. Pay attention to the people in your relationships. You might need to reevaluate them. You might think they cool or think somebody's not cool and that person actually is cool or vice versa. This is real.
Absolutely,
And
man. Shout out to Rufus in the building, man. Rufus, you clinging on to the truth, man. Like, I knew Esau being the so-called devil, I would say 10 years ago, about 10 years ago. And I used to talk about that on my old channels. And eventually, as time went on, Ringo started realizing that, you starting to see it, Rufus is starting to see it. And what's happening is a lot of these states that I mentioned, the Tennessees, the Georgias, and all of them, it's because the so-called black Esau went back to the South. See, what happened was they was amongst us during the time of slavery. And a lot of them had a lot to say. What you call the house Negroes, they was not the house Negroes. That was Esau, who was the manager and used the Gentiles as a shield to do his dirty work. when you look at Caesar Borgia, they changed Caesar Borgia was a so-called black Esau, changed it to a white face. They changed the judges thereof. During the time of Job, he saw that during his time. Amalek, which is the so-called you know what, is the seed of Esau over there in that Pacific country. And I talked with one, I would say about 5-6 years ago. He said we come from the seed of black Esau. And what happened was, because they mixed multitude with different domination, that's how they became paleface. But they are the seed of Esau, Amalek. That's why they could deal with the element over there for the time being. So what they did with that Pacific country is made it a certain climate. Remember, they changed the times, they changed the days. What does that mean? They changed our time, and they made their days comfortable for their element. Now we're rising our elements in our currency. That's why they call it global change.
Wow. Wow. Man, this is serious. This is serious. Like, I listen to me, everyone. Listen to the words that I'm saying right now. What's going on is bigger and more widespread than many of us have perhaps imagined. Maybe some of you already know what time it is, but this is a bigger thing, and it's moving faster. We know the Most High is speeding up time because the quote unquote end is near, or the end for them. It's not the end for us, it's the end for them. So a lot of things are ramping up. A lot of things are being exposed. No more veils, no more illusions. Everything is being shown to us so we know how to move accordingly. We know who to associate, and it's happening naturally. Rollo, I'm sure you can attest to this. And I talked about this the other day. We are naturally gravitating to one another. It's like we just know. Like we don't know each other. Like some of us, I mean, we might know who's who, but like these people we have never met, never spoken to, never seen. And it's just something deeply within our souls that we know we're family, we're kindred, we're of the same bloodline, we're one of the same. And I will say the exact same thing is happening with Esau and his lineage. It's just like Stephen King's The Stand. I don't know if you've seen Stephen King's The Stand or read the books.
I've seen the movie. I just have to rewatch it to get more perspective. I know what you're getting at.
Yes.
I'm listening to it just to clarify. Yeah, I kind of know about it. I never read the book though.
Man, well, the movie suffices. That's what's happening. We're getting the call to come to the Most High more, or to come to the Most High, to wake up from our slumber, and we're all uniting. It's just naturally happening. It's not like we discuss it. Hey, you gonna hit me up? Hey, yeah, what's going on? Like, no, it's naturally happening. We're coming together, and you're seeing that they are coming together because we're coming to that appointed time that the Most High spoke about. Pastor Rufus, he's in there. He's talking about this is crazy. He sees it. It's deep, and this is deep. And so, like, a lot of y'all think that when we talk about this new breed situation, for example, this is giving you all an example to see for yourselves. You can go watch the content. You can hear the messages. You can see us, and you understand what's going on for yourselves. You don't have to take our words for it. You literally can see. I say that all the time. We're seeing what's happening. We're seeing what's happening in other camps as it relates to Pastor Rufus and Straightway. We're seeing a lot of situations. So the Most High is putting this out in the public so that you all can make decisions accordingly and wake up from your slumber and make moves and do what you're supposed to do and reevaluate your relationships, who you're listening to, or if you're listening to someone, you put on that armor of God and you see things totally different. I mean, this is real times that we're in, and it's only going to accelerate. I'm almost dumbfounded by what's taking place. And like Rollo, just when you think maybe it's just an isolated incident, because I'm the type of person that tries to be like, man, come on. That, like, you know what it is off the rip, but then you like it, you be like, it like, nah, it can't be. I gotta be tripping. It gotta be something off with me. Maybe I'm tripping. Maybe it's my discernment. Maybe I'm not listening to the Most High. It got to be me, right? I'm like, a person can't be moving like this. It can't be this many receipts about what's happening. Unfortunately, it's being shown to us that it is. And this is dangerous, very dangerous. Like, not so much for us, we know what it is, but for the people that are watching and listening and believing in stuff, because I was one of those people. Rollo was once one of those people. Ringo was once one of those people. Mark the Messenger was once one of those people. Man, shall I continue? So at one point in time, we were all one of those people. And so what I'm saying is there's others besides New Breed. This is just an example. And I want you all to pay attention to what's going on. Get out of your flesh, get out of your emotions. Don't get caught up in, hey, you're talking about this person. Because once you do that, you're going to be blinded. You have to detach, disassociate, meditate, pray, woosah, get to that moment with the Most High and ask him to reveal the truth in the matter. Don't take my word for it. Don't take Rawls. Don't take none of our words. Don't take New Breed's word for it. Ask him to reveal the truth in the matter and to discern the spirits. The scripture says in 1 John, to test the spirits. So we need to be more discerning to see what's what. And then when you see the truth, it might be more than you're ready to bite off on, but you need to know what's going on so you know how to move accordingly. Because this is wild, Rollo. Like, I'm literally dumbfounded. Like, I almost can't believe what I'm actually seeing and hearing, and how one thing I know you've heard us say this, how the Gentiles, how Esau, how those that are in wickedness, they have to tell us what's going on. They're obligated to tell us what's going on. So they have to either show it, say it, and do it. And that's what we're seeing right here in New Breed's videos.
Right.
He talked about the DAP. When Rollo showed the DAP, that's what took place with us. We all got that DAP. You got the DAP, Rollo. Ringo got the DAP. I got the DAP. I don't know if Mark the Messenger and them actually met.
Never met. They never met.
Okay. So Mark probably was like, yeah, let me fall back. That's why he fell back. He was picking up on something.
Right.
The Most High, I know we might, quote unquote, I don't want to say the word criticize, but we may not agree with his method of how he fell back and stepped away, but I don't blame him. When you realize how wicked this particular individual is, and they just steady saying, you're wicked, you're wicked, you're wicked, go deal with Rollo and see if Rollo's wicked. You interact with Rollo and see if he's wicked. Go interact with Ringo and see if he's wicked. Interact with me. I say it all the time. I'm here. I'm only a call away, a text message away, an appointment away, in person away. See if I deal with you and the people around with you wickedly. See how I treat others when I'm in your presence, when I speak to you, whether it's online or in person. Same thing with Rollo, same thing with Pastor Rufus, same thing with all of us. Watch how we actually deal with people. See what the reputation says about us outside of an isolated camp or an isolated incident. With Pastor Rufus, prime example, you have an isolated camp that's saying he ain't right, he not doing this, yada, 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 he all off. An isolated, biased message. But listen to everyone else. Do you hear other people saying that? Crickets. Look at Rollo. Outside of what happened in the past, or perhaps that isolated camp, nothing for Rollo. Same thing with Ringo. Y'all may not agree with how Ringo is, but he's straight up with you. He's like, hey, I'm no sugarcoating. I'm giving it to you straight. You might not like how he delivers his messages, but hey, he is who he is, and he's staying truthful to that. That's how the Most High made him. That's who he is, and he's being honest to that. Same thing with me. Y'all don't like me because I be straight. I've always been blunt and unorthodox and straight gutter. I'm like that with my music. I get straight to the point. I don't sugarcoat. I get straight to the scriptures. I break it down straight to the point. You might not like that. You say, oh, he's too brash. He's speaking with too much power. You might say I'm emotional. I've always spoken this way. So, I mean, this is who we are. We're being authentic, and we're not showing you a facade. We're not sitting here quoting scriptures, but then doing people wrong. Like, I had a moment. I'm gonna tell this to everybody. I had a moment when I was just sitting there, and I was actually on the soccer field with my son, and fortunately for that moment, I didn't have to do any coaching. So I was just chilling that day. I'm out in nature, and I had a moment with the whole New Breed situation and how he did me. I had a moment, and I had a moment of being hurt and being upset. Not anger. It wasn't anger, but being hurt and being upset. And I had to put the Most High on that. Because when you get to places like that, if you don't follow scripture, then bad things can happen. It's not so much about what you're doing or what you would do to a person. It's about yourself. You got to check yourself. So it wasn't like, oh, I'm about to go rage out on him, on New Breed, or make content and do so. It wasn't like that. It was just the fact that when you get to that hurt place, it allows things. If you don't have that moment with the Most High and allow him to step in and heal you with his stripes and everything else that the word says, then you allow yourself to be open and you allow yourself to be subject to certain things that are already coming against you, certain demons, certain spells, certain things that people do, agendas. You get clouded by your emotions. And this is what I talk about. A lot of people, I say, oh, you're talking about New Breed, you're doing this. Let it go, Elsa, let it go. This ain't Frozen. And the thing is, y'all saying for us to let it go, why don't y'all tell him that? Why don't you tell him to let go the demons? Tell him to let go doing people wrong. Tell him to make things right with the brothers, with the sisters. Stop deceiving people. Stop lying. Stop trying to make it seem like, hey, I'm on this path. But you getting other people, you rallying people behind the scenes to come against us. Why don't y'all go tell him that? I mean, if he does that, then maybe we all will let it go. But see, we have to hold people accountable, and we're being judged by it. Oh, y'all holding people accountable. Like I said, that's the problem. Somebody's got to do it. Pastor Rufus has been holding the straight way, and Pastor Dow accountable. Y'all throw him under the bus for that. And I'm not saying anyone here in particular, but the people that do that. When I say y'all know what I'm saying. I'm from the South. Y'all. We don't say you all. We say y'all. Right? So the thing is, this has to be put out here. And we're getting called the same way. Y'all mad at Ringo. Why he's still talking about this? Because Ringo, let me tell y'all something. Y'all mistake Ringo. All Ringo is asking is for New Breed to change the direction on what he's going and to correct the error of his ways. He's just asking for very simple things, just like in the conversation that he had with New Breed. He just wanted New Breed to chop it up with him. He didn't want misunderstanding him and the money back. That's not how you reconcile when someone has a fault. Again, you got to pay attention to what your brother and sister is saying according to scripture, that, hey, I believe that you did this to me or you were wrong in this way. Then you listen and then you respond accordingly. And you try to do as best as you can to make good on how your brother, your sister believes that they were wrong. It ain't about my way or what you say. Like if I wrong Rollo and Rollo says I wronged him in this way, then I have to listen to what Rollo is saying. It ain't about, hey, Rollo, I gave you $1 million. Rollo's like, okay, that ain't what I'm asking for. I need you to do this for me or stop doing this for me. So we have to have ears to hear and listen to what someone's saying. New Breed did not do that. I tried to provide an opportunity to do that. He agreed to do that. Ringo agreed to do that. And then literally within less than 24 hours, you get crash out videos. I'm getting thrown under the bus. I don't have the authority to mediate, et cetera, et cetera. Y'all know how it goes. So this is some real nasty work, as he would say, real wicked work going on. This isn't just somebody upset. This is satanic. And I want y'all to understand the flag on the plate. This is damaging to all of us and our community and our states, especially here in the South, like Rollo was saying. We try to preserve the South, fight back, keep it straight. One thing y'all know, like I mentioned in the chat, it's just like the Confederate, like in the war back in the day. Man, the South gave the North hell. They gave them hell. And still to this day, even if they quote unquote lost that war, there was still an aspect. We was like, okay, well, we might lost this war and we got to do this legally and move this way. But y'all know how the South move. It's the reason why it's called the Dirty South. See, if y'all not born and raised from down here, y'all don't know what it is. I got family literally from East Coast to West Coast, all the way from New York to Virginia to California to Louisiana to Florida, like everywhere in between, Tennessee. I got family scattered all over this country and in other countries. So if anybody knows, it's Rollo. If anyone knows, it's me and others of you that are also in these situations. Man, this is something serious, y'all. And we're talking about it out of love. And I really hope y'all understand that we're talking about it so that you can protect yourselves, that you can move accordingly, that you can see. We don't care if you hit the super chat. We don't care if you hit the cash out. The Most High provides for us. Does he not provide for the birds? They don't sow, nor do they reap, yet he feeds them. Are ye not greater than the birds? So regardless of whether y'all support us or not, the Most High provides for us. We're not doing this for that. We're doing this because we're the true men of the Most High Yah. And people hate on that, just like they hate Christ. Man, look what Carla said in the chat, Rollo. Yeah. Carla's been rocking out. And it hurt. It hurt the way that New Breed did me. And it take a lot for me to get hurt. I'm a strong individual. So for me to actually get hurt, and I know you was hurt, bro. I'm sure, and I know Ringo, I had a moment, I don't care what nobody say. When Ringo, especially he did his video, but even before he did his second video, he was like, I don't know if Brainwave's going to admit this or not. At that moment, I had a moment where I was like, that's my brother with Ringo. Because I had a feeling and I was done a way that only someone who was done that same way by that same individual could understand exactly what it is. And so that's why y'all might be looking, oh, well, why you tight with Ringo? I've seen things like you scared of Ringo going in. I had already said what I needed to say to Ringo at that time. And when we good now, but at that time, I was like, ain't nobody scared. I ain't scared of no content creator. Right. None of these people, I faced gunshots and bullets and death. I could have tear tattoos all down. I've held even my own son and watched them die in my arms and had to bury him. So if anybody, like, death to me is nothing. I've done spiritual warfare, seeing people be possessed. I'm not afraid of none of this stuff. I don't fear death. Now, maybe those people do, but I don't. So when people say that, I literally just think it's insane to me. It's straight insanity because you don't know what I've been through and what I've had to deal with, as well as others. This is real. We're not playing here. Rollo's not putting this out. You know how much content Rollo could do if he wanted to just get likes and views? There's so much that, especially since you had your hiatus, quote unquote, they thought you was done. And you know what's funny, Rollo? Back then, when you took I remember you said, I'm about to take a little time off of YouTube, off social media. And it was funny because back then, at 1 minute, it sounded like, oh, well, Rollo's done. Rollo's just, he's destroyed because of everything that he's done. But then I also had this always kind of like in the back of my mind. It's like, this sound like this is a strategic move. And it's something that like he ain't done yet. And I didn't really think much about it. But now that I'm reflecting back, like you said, it was the Most High strategically moving you away from the situation, because sometimes we got to step back so that you all can see. You all can see what's going on. Man, I'm telling you, Pastor Rufus, you're a pastor. I don't know if you're still here. You're the pastor. You're the elder here. You're the guidance. Please, Pastor Rufus, correct me if I'm wrong. Please hold me accountable if I'm wrong with anything that I've said thus far, because you're an elder and I respect your wisdom. I expect your expertise and your guidance, and I will heed to it. Please correct me if I'm wrong with anything that has been said. If you're still here in the building, even if you come back on the replay, this is real, y'all. Like, and you don't understand. The Most High is doing things with Rollo. I'm telling y'all, gonna see it. This is prophetic. Okay, he's doing things with us strategically, and he's moving us and placing us in and around certain places and people so that you all can see what's really going on in the same breath. Because remember, all things work together for the good of those that love him. That's what the scripture says, right? Correct. Let me fall back on that Bible, because everybody say, oh, that ain't okay. I fell back on the Bible. What do you have to say? What are you falling back on? To the critics, to the haters, to those in the clouds that are, because I know there's people out there watching and their blood is boiling right now. We can't. Well, how can we come? Just like how they tried to come in Rollo's chat acting as a car salesman. And I thought, and my nickname's Mr. Exposing. And I so funny yesterday with that, man. I had a blast with that. Man, look, check this out. Let me do this real quick. Let me see if I can show y'all this. All right, so right, Let me. I'm on the wrong. I'm on the actual.
Hold on. Let me put you on
Okay.
full screen. Put you on full screen. Hold on 1 second. Let me do that. Okay, go ahead.
All right. So for those of you that weren't in the chat, he was trying to sell Rollo a Jetta, a Dodge 2024 Dodge Caravan, 2021 Jetta. I think he said he had a Honda Civic. And then I brought up, I was like, well, I tell you what, if you a car salesman, sell Rollo that, put him in that Bugatti. You got one of those? And he was like, oh, well, we don't have that. That's considered luxury. So then I went on later to ask him, I said, well, do you have a Mercedes? What about a Mercedes at BMW? Then he tried to say those aren't luxury cars. I laugh because Mercedes got everything from like the McLaren and everything in between. It goes over $500,000 and everything in between. Tell me that's not luxury. And then technically, if you want to add the Bentleys and the Rolls Royces, which are still, that's still a Mercedes, and a Rolls Royce is still a BMW, y'all get the point. So anyway, he was claiming he was from my bad. He was claiming he was from this JS Love Motors. Right off the bat, you see a Mercedes. Okay, but the thing is, I'm going to see if I can do this. If you hit the website, look at what it says. This website may be impersonating the actual jslovemotors.com to steal your personal or financial information. You should go back to the previous page. I checked that out. Also, if you look at this, when you look at this, where's the phone number, right? And I know it's kind of blurry right now, but y'all get the point. Y'all don't see a phone number. Trying to get the camera to focus. Y'all get the point. Where's the phone number? You got hours and stuff like that, but there's no phone number. Because I was actually going to call Mr. Matthew and ask to speak to him. I said, okay, so you're a legit car salesman. You're there. I'm going to call it down. And obviously he ran away and he disappeared. And what we believe that was either New Breed himself or one of the people that he sent, one of them demons that he connected with to try to bring us down. Because those are the only people he connect with. He not connecting with anybody righteous. This is why, ladies and gentlemen, you do not see any big, reputable, or even small, reputable YouTube channels talking negatively about me, about Rollo, about Ringo, because they know, first of all, they're either righteous themselves. 2, they have their name and their reputation at stake. 3, some of them have staff and everything like that. So if they put out inaccurate information saying we move in this way when we not, they're going to be destroyed. They're going to be eviscerated. Their whole reputation, everything is done. They're not about to do that. So the only people that you actually see putting out content are those folks that ain't following the Most High, that are of the Esau lineage, that want to see our downfall. They hated us, just like New Breed said. I never liked them from the get. That was proof of his lineage. Because Rollo knows this, and Rollo can attest this. The type of man that I am, I literally, you can ask my wife this, you can ask anybody this, I will take the shirt off my back for people. To a fault, I might overgive to people just to make sure they straight, just to make sure they good. I speak to people, even when they ignore me, they turn their head. I still plant that seed because I know they might not say nothing back, but they're going to appreciate, hey, somebody spoke to me. Somebody give a damn about me. Somebody actually showed me some love. Somebody dapped me down, said something. And especially looking at this brother like he doing pretty good for himself. So if somebody of that character is saying hello to me, hey, I might be worth something. I must be good. You never know what it does to people. So when I go in hard in the paint and don't ask for nothing, I very rarely ask for anything. And I get treated that way, y'all need to watch out, because it's not about me. It's about anyone that has that character that is done that way. That's extremely dangerous. And it's just a matter of time before any of y'all, and what I encourage y'all to do, y'all think I'm lying in the clouds, go interact with New Breed. Try to go do something with them. Try to build with them and see what happens, especially if you're not of Esau lineage, if you're not of satanic origin. See what's going to happen. You find out for yourself. I'll be here. I'll be here with open arms. As they say, the doors of the church house are open. I'm like, I tried to tell you. This is dangerous and it needs to stop, because this is why we're not building. Everybody asks, well, how come we're not building? How come nothing's happening in our communities? Rollo was talking about it from an economic perspective. The inflation. Like he was saying, they're not trying to build families. They're not having this, so they tearing stuff down. Ringo talked about that yesterday about polygyny. Ringo always says, get a woman that you're gonna stick with at the very least. If you're gonna sleep with her, stick with her and build with her. Build something. Even if y'all don't have kids, y'all can at least, man, she cool. Yeah, I'm gonna check with her, make sure she's good economically. I'm good economically. Maybe we can do something economically. Obviously, hopefully children come forth because that's what the scripture says. Right. Hopefully you wife her up or whatever. But he always talks about building. You don't hear that coming out of New Breed's camp. We talk about building. I'm always talking about building. We always talk about, especially building with the sisters, man. You know, 2 Chainz says, yeah, I love the strippers. Yeah, I replace that with, yeah, I love the sisters. Yeah, like, man, if somebody got to love our women, somebody, because everybody else want to throw our women under the bus and cause us to be in war with our women. When you sit down and you look at our women, that's not even what they want deep down. Mostly from the trap queens. I'm talking about from the hood of the hood, the ratchet of the ratchet. That's right.
Man, look, man. The women I've seen in New York, a lot of these places, man, sisters from certain areas, man. Well, they, by the time they even say something to them, they're going to let them know about themselves. Even in Jamaica, certain parts of Jamaica.
Oh, man.
Man, they don't get it, bro. They don't get it, man. Yo, we don't force women to be with us. Let me make this clear. I don't force no woman to be with me. I've been with a few women I did not even mention. I've been with on YouTube. And some behind the scenes, I just don't mention everything. You just see me with one. We good. I don't have no issues with her. It was a spare moment. At the same time, on some real talk, man, we don't force women to be with us. I can have that verified. I was on the phone with my brother Jack, right? And this just came up to me. With my son. How are we talking about some fish? I know exactly what you was telling me. Like, you could get it on right now type talk. Because when the woman says, hey, where the fish store at? She knows exactly what the fish store at. This is Google. So when he was staring at him, I was like, nah, because you were a son. And I'm the type of man, like, I'm not thirsty to get something. If I want to get something, I can make a call right now.
Right.
And tell a woman, get over here right now, I need something.
Facts. Same here. Same here. I mean, y'all just don't know what time it is, man. Y'all, we could be wilding out if we wanted to. Easy. On camera. Look, y'all think we playing? We can do this on camera. Like, look, hey, live right now. About to get it in, trying to get it in. Oh, well, I guess we'll cut the live now because YouTube will block this portion of it if we wanted to. But we don't move like that because like Rollo said, we're not thirsty. We're good. We move accordingly. See, I want y'all to understand, as men, we're always gonna have desire for women, especially when we see what we believe is attractive. We're gonna be like, yeah, we're gonna be like, okay, that's what's up. But it doesn't mean we're gonna be thirsting for them. We don't operate in lust. We operate in principle. So I mean, y'all got to understand, it like Rollo said, it got to be the right situation. Ringo talks about that all the time. Like he had on his video talking about the Amazon delivery lady. Some folks was like, hey, you ain't hollering at her. He was like, hey, well, it is what it is. She's on business. If she come back, if it's cool, if it go that way, then hey, he'll go that way. But we got to move accordingly. We move respectful. We ain't out here disrespecting women. We not out here doing, and see, this is some of the dangerous stuff that we hearing about in these camps, and man, I'm telling you, we hearing this stuff.
They force women to be with them. They get women on camera to lie for them. It's crazy, man. We don't have to do that. Like, okay, let me say something. After the incident, right? I had this young Trinity. I had a photo of her. She's a Trinidad model. I told her my name and everything. I said, look, this is my name. I show her my ID. I said, yo, if you want to come to the room, because I seen her look, because I was playing pool by myself. I put the video up. I was playing pool table by myself, because I'm going to put that video back up. And so as I'm playing pool, I'm seeing her talking to the manager every day of the hotel I'm staying at. So when I talked to her, I was like, "It's my idea. I don't want to be. I'm not no creep. Because I'm real about my ish. I said, it's my idea. This is the type of business I do. If you want to, chill with me a little bit, because she was telling me about her friend. I said, I stay at this room. You want to come see me? Come see me. I'm watching the Knicks game, Philadelphia game. She was like, oh, and then she came. She was like, oh, you didn't go anywhere? Man, I was like, I was chilling, watching the game. She was like, you need to go out to downtown Charlotte. I really been to downtown Charlotte. So we chilling, we just talking. I'm not thinking about doing anything for her per se. She gave me that look. She's like, yo, I'm not here to play games. What's up? And I looked at her, I was like, you sure? She was like, hell yeah. She said, you keeping it real because the conversation. So like, you gotta let the woman be comfortable and ensure she's good. I make sure she have food, everything, just chilling, man. And we still talk to this day every day because she's a model, she do her thing, she travels about her business, and she on Instagram. We follow each other on Instagram. So when I asked her her Instagram information, she gave me her number, I gave her my number, and that's when we started. It's like Ringo said, and
Yeah.
it's like most of the ladies on Instagram, I met them in person already. Some I didn't, some, because I'm the type of person, if you're going to follow me on Instagram, we got to have a video record.
Yeah, I gotta know you.
If
Yeah.
I see you on camera, I don't believe you're a woman. That's why we gotta be careful when people share our photos, because what they doing, brainless, it's easy using our photos to lower end people. They can't use their photos because they're gonna keep right through them. So these gimmicks they doing is about to be a wrap, because Instagram is tightening up on it, Facebook is tightening up on it, and YouTube is starting to tighten up on it because they realize they're losing revenue because of these gimmicks people are playing. They're not playing, man. When it comes to business, we don't got time for games.
Facts.
You know what I'm saying? Esau wants to play with business. We don't play with business. We're very serious about what we do.
Man, y'all, I hope y'all listening. I hope y'all listen, because this pertains to you all as well. Like, you might not be on social media, but your company. Oh, nice. What it do, Ringo? Salute, brother. Man, I appreciate you so much, Ringo. More than I probably could tell you. And so instead of me telling you, I'm just gonna have to show you. You'll just see through my actions how much I appreciate you. Just the clarity, the wisdom, the moves you make on a whole lot of things. I don't think
Can you hear me loud and clear, brainless? Somebody say that my mic is wrong.
I hear you, Rollo. You're clear on my end.
Hey, Ringo, can y'all hear me? Let me know if my mic, because you can hear me loud and clear. Brainless can hear me loud and clear.
But you know what, Rollo? I'm backstage, so let me look on my phone real quick and see.
Hold on a second. Let me put my mic. Let me put my show mic on. I hope it. Oh yeah, let me put my show mic on. Hold on, y'all. Give me a second. I'm surprised, man. That's crazy.
Oh, there is an echo, Rollo.
It's an echo?
I hear it. Yes, it's an echo.
Oh, don't tell me they messing with me again, man. Hold on.
Man.
Wow.
Right when we got Ringo in the building, too. Wait, I wasn't echoing, no. Oh, that's right. You said that's how they were messing with you before.
Hold on. Let me take this camera off.
Of course.
Can you hear echo now?
Right when we got Ringo in the building, too. I wasn't echoing, no. Oh, that's right. You said that's how they were messing with you before. I sound robotic.
Hold on a second, y'all. Let me do.
I don't think so.
Y'all hear a double echo? Hold on a second. Can you hear me now better? Can y'all hear me better? I put my mic on. Can y'all hear me better?
I don't think so. Y'all hear a double echo? No, the echo's gone,
Let me
Rollo.
know if y'all can hear me loud and clear. Much better.
Say something in the chat, y'all. Let me check my thing.
Yeah, the echo's gone, Rollo.
Can y'all hear me better? I put my mic on. Can y'all hear me? I hear it better, Brainwaves.
Yeah, you're
I
better.
hear it better. It's better. It's
Yeah.
better. It's better. It's better.
Okay. Turn it down.
You can come back on, brother. It's better.
Man.
I don't hear you though. Hold on, man. God. Give me 1 second, y'all.
I don't know if y'all can hear me.
Come back on, brother. It's better. Man. I don't hear you. Hold on, man. Give me 1 second. Hold on, y'all. Can y'all hear me?
I don't know if y'all can hear me. Okay, so y'all can hear me. I'm trying to, while Rollo was fixing his audio issues, okay, so Carla says she can hear me. Let me tell y'all something. This is extremely real. If this wasn't real with what we're talking about, all of us wouldn't be pulling up like this. And to the wicked, anything that the righteous does, they see it as wicked. Let me just break this down real quick. Just like how, and I know we don't rep the cross. I know Boogie says we sound like we down the block. Yeah, it might be some like tunnel sounds, but as long as y'all can hear us, at this point, this is what we're gonna have to do. I mean, I'm speaking on a studio mic. I got, all the audio treatments and stuff like that, so it shouldn't be any echo on my end. As a matter of fact, let me just double check while we're on the subject real quick. Let's see. Yeah, everything looks good. It shouldn't be. I'm looking at my mixer. Everything looks good on my end. Echo cancellations on. Yeah, it's I don't know exactly what it is, but you all should be able to hear me. So what I'm saying is that to the people on the outside, okay, so that's coming from New Breed to anybody else, right? They're going to look at the moves that we're making as wicked, as evil, and they're going to say it as such. Let me explain. When it comes to the Most High, and I know we're not talking about Christianity or anything, but I'm going to use the example of the cross, right? The cross is supposed to be upright, right? The horizontal part of the cross is supposed to be upright, okay? But yet, in Satanism, they want to flip it down. They want to say that that's right.
Raymond, can you hear me now?
Let me see if I can hear you on the replay.
Can you hear me loud and clear? Let me do something here. Hold on 1 second. Can y'all hear me loud and clear? Is there any echo? Any double echo? Yeah, I'm having echo issues, man. Let me do something here. Hold on 1 second.
It sounds better, Rollo. It's good now. Ringo said it's also good too.
Is there any echo?
No, you're good, Rollo.
Any double echo?
No, you're clear. No echo, no reverb.
Yeah, I'm having echo. Okay.
You're good.
Okay.
Yeah, you're good.
Let's continue, fam. Go ahead, man.
All right. As I was just saying, when it comes to the Bible and everything, and I was using the example of the cross in Christianity. Now the cross is supposed to be, the horizontal part is supposed to be upright. However, in Satanism, they flip it down. Also, we know what scripture says on how we do and how we're supposed to act and behave ourselves and conduct ourselves accordingly. Satanism wants to flip everything backwards, including saying the Lord's Prayer backwards. They read backwards. Everything is backwards. So what happens is when these people speak, like when we were listening to New Breed's video earlier, he was giving us the flag on the play by saying he's righteous, and yet these other people, you could even say us, are moving wicked. But what it is it's an inversion. So y'all got to flip it around and listen to what's going on. It's actually that he's wicked and we're the righteous ones. And he's the one that's moving wicked and we're moving righteous. So he's literally telling us, and you got to have the Holy Spirit to be able to understand what I'm saying, right? Y'all got to sit back, make sure y'all in the most high zone, and you can have the Holy Spirit interpret what I'm saying. Okay? He will tell you exactly what he's doing to others. And a lot of people do this. They tell you what they do to others all day, every day. Y'all just got to listen and pay attention. So what we're saying is this is serious because this is how he's moving. And just like I said about the full moon, it's what people don't understand is that the moon was on the 19th, 5 to 7 days, but at the very least, at least 3 to 5 days out, those folks can do those moon rituals. So even if they miss the actual full moon day, that's just at its most heightened point. They be doing these rituals day in, day out. And just like I was saying the other day, New Breed never releases that many videos. And words are power, like the depths and the power of the tongue. That's why we put letters together and we spell, right? Why do we say we spell words? Because it's magic. Life and death are the power of the tongue. That could be considered magic. Now, I know some of y'all might twist what I'm saying, but y'all got to really think about what I'm saying. So when people put out content, they're putting out videos and they're going back to back to back during these heightened times. They're doing magic. They're doing spells. Y'all just don't realize that a lot of people are asleep. A lot of people don't believe, and a lot of people are oblivious to what's going on. So when people like Ringo speaks about stuff, he's trying to tell you what time it is. People like Rollo right now and his other videos and live streams telling you what time it is. I'm speaking on it. There's other people that are speaking on it because this is serious, y'all. This is not a game. If this was a game, Ringo wouldn't be here. Why y'all think Ringo's here? Y'all think Ringo actually, with all the building that he just bought a new house. Shout out to my homeowners. Y'all know what it is. Yeah, he got to sit up there from the ground up, have his house ready for his wife, for his 4 daughters. You know what I'm saying? He doing it solo. If anybody need help to get the crib together, it's Ringo. We're the brothers that trying to pull up to actually help Ringo without asking for anything in return. Just pulling up as a brother. Exactly. Hey, fam. Well, I mean, never mind. You're going to have the house together by that time. But I was just going to say, hey, I get it. If I was there, man, I'll just pull up. I ain't asking for nothing. As long as we got food and I got something to drink so I don't pass out, especially since it's hot right now. Hey, look, we be getting it because that's what brothers say. Hey, can you come help me with this real quick? And that's what Ringo was just asking for. Can you come through for a moment and just help me out?
The thing
I'm not trying
to is Esau don't build. You got to remember something.
That's right.
When you look at the lineage of Esau, he always has helped people to build his kingdom that's fallen. So what we starting to see is Jacob is the builder. He builds wells. He builds things with his hands. They don't build things with their hands. They force people to build their civilization. We don't force people to build civilizations. We do it naturally. We have the gift. You know what I'm saying? We figure things out on the go. Even in relationships or relationships we once had, we learn from that. We don't dwell on it. So what he's doing is he's dwelling on what he claimed he did for us. He didn't do it from the heart. He did it to shield his depictionary and his usury minions, the same thing. And what's going to happen is they think that they're going to take over the South because they destroyed their northern economy, and they're not going to destroy the South. You see how, think about this, Brainwaves. You've been in the South most of your life, right? We got family. I got family throughout certain places too. When you look at me going to Florida, right? He never been to Florida. He went to Florida because I went to Florida. Ringo, at the time, he's in the chat, he could confirm it. Ringo was looking at, because when he did that video of me at the time and making strategic moves, he was shocked because in Florida, man, it's not easy getting stuff in Florida. At the same time, I didn't come for that. He wants the easy route. He wants everybody to do the work. And then Esau comes in and gets the glory. That's what he's doing to y'all. That's what he's doing to y'all, doing to me. He's doing it to y'all more so because y'all have a huge platform. I don't have a huge platform. At the same time, I have a huge perspective on what you're doing. And so he wanted me to interview Rufus at the time, right? With the D Dowell situation. And I believe D Dowell told him to do that. Why would he mention his name and mention your name at the same time?
He mentioned inviting us both.
Right.
That's what Kyle said. Me and New Breed. For the record, y'all, just to clarify who we talking about. He invited me as well as New Breed to come down the straightway. You know, I already know what that means. That ain't no different than a woman inviting me. You know what I'm saying? I already know what time it is.
So what's happening is he saw our talents and he seen when I made that move, that bothered him because remember, he ran from DC to Georgia because of whatever things he got going on over there. And so they run into the South to hide. And we shilling these Esau's. We got to stop shilling these Esau's, man, because they trying to use our kindness for weakness. So he went to the South and he realized that he thought he could run up on people. But he didn't realize Ringo, myself, we come from New York City. We come from the capital of differences. We've been around people and we know how to move a certain way.
Me too, Rollo.
When
I hate to interrupt you. Me too, Rollo.
Yeah, right.
Because my parents are from the Bronx.
Right.
So they moved down here. So I'm born and raised down here, but I spent a lot of time in the Bronx, family, Brooklyn. So I mean, I spend enough time to know what it is. I just want to add that.
So think about this. What got him frustrated is when I said I removed my northern state ways, that was a code of saying I'm done with Esau's ways. Because Esau, he loved the cold, he loved the certain elements. I like the warm weather because it pisses them off so they can't come out. When you see him out during the day, you saw that basketball game he did?
Yes.
He was barely moving. I'm not in the best of shapes. Tell me if I'm lying, Brainwaves. You seen my basketball games.
Oh yeah, Rollo got that.
I'm 275 pounds, y'all. And I'm moving with guys that is 150, 175 pounds, and I'm moving like I got a mobile. So imagine when I started shredding my pounds back to where I used to be slim. So when we was at the bowling event, right?
Yes.
He was shocked that I could bowl so good. He was, at least Ringo, he had fun with it. Right?
Yeah.
Him for the first time bowling. New Breed, Esau was scared. And if you watch you watch the side of them, they got nothing on me. They like, Dad, this dude is heavy. And the way he's bowling, it bothered them. It bothered them, brainwaves. To see how I move as a big guy, and it's like the skills and the learning and the mobility that I had. Because he said in one of my videos when I was on with him and Joaquin Judah before we started the live stream talking breaking down certain things. He said, Rollo, man, you always on the go, man. How the hell you do it? You in the car most of the day. You not tired? That wrong alarm at me at the time. I'm like, why is he worried about how I'm moving in Florida? Because when you drive in Florida,
oh man,
it's a whole, like, North Carolina is one thing. When you drive in Florida, you make one turn mistake, your car is in the ditch, man.
You done. Yeah, you done.
Bro.
Don't get caught slipping in Florida. Don't get caught slipping in Florida. I drove enough down there. Man, this is, again, people are seeing what time it is, and they're seeing why we have issues out here. because social, just like you had people that would say, hey man, I'm just doing the music, I'm just reflecting what's happening in real life in society. You know, that was what a lot of the original, or I won't say original, but some of the earlier, you know, gangster music and all that stuff, they got criticized and all of that. So that was their narrative, so to speak. And so what we're seeing is taking place on social media is, again, reflecting what's taking place in real life. And again, I want to remind y'all what took place with Rollo. This is real life. He's telling you about stuff that happened in real life. Ringo's experience, real life. My experience, real life. Other people's experience, real life. This isn't just, oh, we're making it up. This is just something we're doing for clicks, likes, and views. Because, I mean, if that were the case, we could really be going in. We could really sensationalize and just make things just straight. Like, I would just do a straight gutter. I mean, I'll show people what gutter actually means. I'll put the G in gutter if that's what it was about. But see, I'm not about that life. That's not what it's not necessary to do that. Y'all are seeing what it is anyway. The Most High is revealing things. So we just keeping it out there and showing y'all bits and pieces. And then watch. What I want y'all to pay attention. Watch and listen to the video content that New Breed puts out. Y'all just listen to what he's talking about and watch as it relates to what Rollo's talking about, what I'm talking about, and what Ringo's talking about, not in any particular order. Just pay attention. Even go back and look at what it is. I mean, we had one video that was taken down by New Breed. And so they be trying to make moves and cover their tracks and do that. Rollo ain't taking none down. I ain't taking none down. I took one video down, which was the Lala testimony video, and that was only by request. And it's because that woman is literally, she's in her third trimester, and people was reaching out saying stuff, and she don't need to have any of that. She's pregnant. She's about to deliver a child. So the last thing she needs is to have stress from that. You see what I'm saying? So I'm respectful, especially when it comes to women. So I took it down. I still have it. I talked to her about it, and she agreed. She's still going to do a testimony. So for everybody in Straightway, she's still going to speak on it. She's just not speaking on it just yet. So what I'm saying is that I didn't take nothing down. Rollo didn't take nothing down. Ringo don't take nothing down. Other people not taking stuff down. I mean, some people may, depend on who you're talking about, but the point that I'm making is look at the moves that he's making. Why is he doing these things? And what I want y'all to think about is ask him. Now, if you go to ask him that, he's most likely going to block you and time you out. Again, why are you getting blocked and timed out for someone asking a simple question? And why can't that be mentioned? Because it was mentioned before on why perhaps certain videos were taken down. Why are you taking down videos that's been up for a month or so that we've all heard? I mean, we got it. I know Ringo's got his whole catalog. I got a lot of the videos myself. It's just some, I've added a lot of the newer videos. I've saved those, but this is getting out of control. And I even seen, as a matter of fact, this is probably one of the only times I'll even mention this dude. I seen an Epic Mindsets dude. If I'm not mistaken, I think he took down a video about me. So what's up with these people raging out, calling us names, saying all this wicked stuff without
Epic Mindset?
Yeah, he took down.
Let's talk about him. Let me tell you something, Epic Mindset. Dude, you walking in the trenches every day. I'm going to be real. I'm going to keep it real. Ain't no woman thinking about you, man. And matter of fact, Newgrass, you foster those women to be with you. They're not even looking happy in the videos. One thing about me, when my ladies come on the platform, they interact, they smiling, they talking, they talk. Ain't no robotic over here. Perfect Mindset. Just because he told you to subscribe to his channel, you looking lost in the sauce, man. You don't do your research? Man, what's wrong with these dudes, man? Pepe Stat Set, I'm calling him. And you know he's watching too, because he's trying to figure out what he's gonna say about me.
Oh yeah, and I'm automatically about to get thrown under the bus on that note. let me
Mindset is a dude that you went to school with, and he just loved Esau so much. Yeah, you complaining about Esau not giving you work. That's the crazy part.
Yep. Esau's out for self.
Yeah.
let me tell you something too. The thing that I like to say, a lot of these folks on social media need to sit down and have a conversation with the OGs on the platform. They need to have a conversation with the OGs in these streets. See, I talk to gangsters. I talk to criminals. I talk to people in law enforcement. I talk to people all what celebrities, regular folks, business folks, folks that's homeless, folks that ain't doing nothing. I talk to all walks of life. So I sit down with the OGs and I move accordingly. I understand what time it is. Same thing here on social media. I move accordingly. That's why people don't have a problem with what I'm saying and what I'm doing, except for those that don't sit down with those folks. I strongly suggest everybody stop following some of these people, especially if you're not an Esau and you're not wicked. Come chop it up with the real men, the real women, the OGs in the streets, as well as the OGs on social media, and ask them and get advice and get guidance. I'm not saying you got to listen to everybody and do just because they say it, but listen to the wisdom that they're sharing with you on how to move. See, I'm still out here because I've moved in so many circles. I'm not supposed to be here. I've sat down and stared deaf. And I know I'm not the only one on this platform that is stared deaf in many situations. So it's because I move accordingly. And so I suggest that all of y'all get a slice of that, come chop it up with the real OGs and see how to move. It'll take you far. It'll do great things for you. But again, you have to make that decision on your own. And it's not just the epic mindset, it's to everybody, right? That's what I really suggest. Y'all sit down and chop it up. Because if you talk to the OGs, they don't got a problem with Rollo. They don't got a problem with me. They don't have a problem with Ringo. I mean, Ringo's one of the OGs himself. He's been here since 2006.
Yeah.
So, sit like these are the things that I'm talking about. And don't get on these bandwagons and these trends. The scripture says to not do that. Romans 12:2, be not conformed to the ways of this world, but the renewing of your spirit. You got to renew your mind. We can't be following this stuff. And again, this is not just to epic mindsets. This is to everybody that operates this way. We can't be getting caught up in this because a lot of people right now about to get caught up and they about to go down into that lake of fire. So y'all thinking that we got a whole lot of time and y'all not peeping game. The Most High already showed us what it is. He's called us as watchmen to see what it is. We don't know the hour. Nobody knows the hour and all that stuff and exactly when. But I will tell you this, the scripture does say this is going to come to pass. This must come to pass. We see this and we see that. So as watchmen, we got an idea. I don't know exactly what time my package is going to get delivered. They're not telling me. But I have an idea that it got to be coming within the next day or two because it already left here and this took place. It got past customs. It's in the States. I mean, it got to be here within the week. So what we're saying is that y'all need to pay attention to what time it is. This is serious. You need to get your affairs in order. You need to be about your business, building, making moves, building with women, building with men, building with whoever you can build with, not these wicked folks out here. We ain't talking about doing business with the Esau and these Satanists. We're not talking about that. We're talking about building with the righteous. And there's more people that are righteous than you believe. You just got to stop and ask the Most High to show you that discernment. That's right. Y'all got peep game. Y'all thinking some people are wicked and they righteous. Think about what happened in the Bible. Look at how many examples in the Bible people were considered wrong because they were standing up for a cause that the Most High had. But yet to the outsiders, yet to the Esau's, yet to the Gentiles, to these wicked, evil folks, they were looked at as wicked. I'm just saying, y'all got to understand, it's all in the book. We got to move accordingly.
Yeah, that's right. And shout out to Chris in the building, and shout out to Bakersfield. You know what I'm saying? Salute to you, Bakersfield. Thank you for sharing the video, Ringo TV Reactions on your platform. Appreciate that on the community tab. Shout out to V-Dub, Boogie Smith, Carla. Thank you for the support on the super stickers. You know, the recent 2 videos. Ringo for the support as well. And let's see what's going on here. Hey, I got my whatchamacallit, Brainless. I'm gonna talk to you behind the scenes about it. I got it. The whatchamacallit. What's the name of it? The sound thing I use, the sound decker. I
sound deck, yeah.
Things to it, but I haven't gotten the time to put the laughter track, other things. I'm working on it. But I'm also working on the Cash App thing because, shout out to Angry Man because him and Tommy did it before. You know what I'm saying? Get it through the screen. Once I figure that out, I'm gonna let you guys know about that behind the scenes. You know what I'm saying?
Absolutely.
Yeah, because you
Yeah,
could
man.
use it. You could use it on your sound decker, but I'm trying to get it to whereas when somebody support, you got to do some type of. It's a lot of work, man. People don't realize being on this internet. It's a lot of work we do behind the scenes. It's not just coming on camera and talking our talk. You know, sometimes I just go with it. You know, I do my testing. I did it earlier, and it's like they try to derail your conversation when you get hot. It's just like anything. Your mic could get hot. A lot of people don't know that. That's why people change their mics. Your computer could get hot at certain times when you say certain things, and you gotta, do some things with your computer. So when you don't see us on all the time, what Brainwaves is saying, we're doing other things to make sure when you guys see something, you see something on point. You know what I'm saying? Yeah,
Absolutely.
it's
It's a
crazy
lot of
work,
work.
man. It's a lot of work doing this.
Man, I tell you, sometimes people see me like when my eyes are dancing around, they're like, why you looking here, looking there? First of all, like I be on like so I'll be monitoring the chats and stuff on my phone.
Yep,
Making
yep.
sure that so I'm watching the stream on my phone. I got my other phone
Business
here.
call. Yep, business call. Yep.
Calls. I'm watching stuff on the screen. There's a lot, as Rollo
Transitional
said.
business. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. We not sitting at some platforms, they got a whole staff dedicated to that.
Right,
But like we doing this ourselves. You see us
right.
doing this. So when you see us move a certain way or come off a camera or do this, or like I said, y'all see me looking around, looking down, like my eyes jumping around. That's because I'm watching a ton of things in real time at once. Um, it is what it is. And I'm a type of person I see a lot anyway. My eyes pay attention to everything. That's one of the reasons why the Army wanted to actually put me in infantry. I wanted to do some cool tech stuff. That's why I didn't go into the Army. I was actually going to go into the Air Force. I did some ROTC, but I was going to go into in college and stuff. But I was going to go into that, and I wanted to fly those stealth bombers. That's what I wanted to do. Fly under the radar. Like, hey, when it go in, boom, I'm dropping bombs on them.
Right.
Bombs over Baghdad, Hiroshima. But I was open to the Army because I thought I was going to do something cool technical. All my scores, everything off the charts. But then they saw my hand-eye coordination. Hey, we want to put you in infantry. I was like, nah, bro, that's not what I signed up for. So, and that comes in handy when I game, and as well as in real life and a lot of stuff. I'm a gamer too, so I be seeing stuff getting the drop, moving. It's just how I am. My eyes always like shoot, shoot, shoot. I'm always paying attention to a lot of things at once.
Yeah.
That's gonna come in handy for us. Let a crisis happen. Let a situation happen, and y'all gonna be thankful that my eyes move around like that. It's like some straight Naruto stuff.
Correct.
Like I had what's his name, brother Jordan, call me gay and all this stuff because I had a Naruto shirt on for straightway. That's what he called. That's what he said. But yet I got my eyes moving like Sasuke. Got that Sharingan eye, that Byakugan, that Renegade eye. Y'all got to watch the anime to understand what I'm saying. Or play the video game. It's a game. They got the shows, clothes, all that. I got them eyes that see a lot of stuff.
Yeah, the gaming show. And you think about it. Speaking about the gaming show, salute to Ringo and all of your guys that do gaming. If you think about the gaming now with the PS5, man, you know who complains about it the most? People that's not real gamers. They want everything easy. Even a basketball game, they complain about it. I'm like, you don't even play basketball in real time. It's always about adjustments. Like, it will make you sharpen your skills. So shout out to the gamers, man. I haven't played gaming in a long time. And I was playing with my nephew, and I was like, man, my nephew is good with it. At the same time, you know, I want him to do it when he reach a certain age, because you got grown adults meddling and in the gaming with kids. You gotta be careful with that. You know what I'm saying? At the same time, man, some of these kids is good with games, man, real good, real good. And the PS5 is off the chain, man. It's off the chain, man. I'm thinking about getting one. Play some basketball, some sporting games, some killing games. So
Sir.
yeah, for real.
Come join the club, Rollo. I mean, look, it's so serious in my house and on my gaming channel, they know that. I have a PS5. My wife has a PS5.
That's good.
She has a Nintendo Switch. I have a Nintendo Switch. She got the Nintendo Switch OLED. Matter of fact, she probably go harder than me. We both got the Xbox. We usually use the Xbox Live stuff because I actually spend more time on the PC than actually like on the console. So it's like we both, as a matter of fact, she got one, I got one, my son got, like, we all got our own consoles, our own controllers, our own everything, our own accounts, you name it. So it's like when we do play, we usually be busy, but when we play, it's like it's serious business. It saved one of the things that saved my wife just the other day. She was driving, she was on the phone with a coworker on her way home, and she heard my wife. She had this dude just like he was trying to avoid somebody. No, he saw somebody he was trying to pick up that was walking on the sidewalk. So he basically swerved right in front of my wife's truck, and she had to like jam the brakes, and her coworker could hear the tires screeching through the phone. Like it was just the way, like because of the reaction. And I mean, that's even with good tires, brakes, all like top of the line performance, all this stuff. It's still like tires screeching. And this is on the street, so she wasn't going that fast, but it was that serious. So she was like, man, it's a good thing y'all you be playing them games because your reaction time, like she could tell over the phone how quick she reacted. So hey, I'm telling you, a lot of people rag on games. You see T-Pain making $66,000 an hour, other gamers making millions. They got esports. My wife is an esports coach. That's one of the things she does. She coaches esports. They got esports. They're going to bring that to the Olympics. Like, this is a big thing. It's big. Your children from programming to gaming. I've been in a lot of video game championships. I've been there and done that. This is a real thing. It's cool. It's fun. It's a lot of money. It's a lot of work, like Rollo said. Now, don't think you just sit back playing. I mean, they got to get it in, put 10, 20 hours in, sometimes a day, gaming, figuring this out, working together as a team. It builds people, though, and it shows people how to interact, especially with the youth, because the youth don't get outside like we did. We try to push them outside. Hey, play real sports. Hey, have these real hiking experiences. Get out here and really do it. But at least they build that camaraderie. They understand respect. They got to listen to each other, work with each other, because, you know, they're not of age, or at least some of them aren't of age where they can go in the workplace and build skills, or maybe even work in a school setting outside of K through 12 or homeschool or what have you, private school, whatever. So this is real. And these games are extremely real, lifelike, challenging. They're making it to where the situations and things that happen in these games now are almost exactly verbatim to what would occur in real life if you were in those situations. You got the VR aspect of things that just adds another layer of realism. So, you know, we're just encouraging you all to be encouraged and think about these things and support those. Maybe you're not into it, but take another look of people, friends, family, you know, spouses. Like if you a lady and a dude is in games, man, I'm telling you, girl gamers are it.
There's some fine ones I've seen, man.
Man. Y'all sleeping on them girl gamers.
Get that game into. Shout out to Ringo. You see how he putting everything together? He's making his house into a business. And having things more presentable. That's how it's supposed to be. Like, I can't do nothing with this apartment I stay in because it's not mine. You know what I'm saying? I'm under I can't, put certain things on here. I gotta keep it plain white. I can't. It's like, dang, man. So when I get back to Florida and I get into the place, then I'm gonna start. I got my stuff already set up for down there, my furniture and everything.
Nice. We all coming together, Rollo. Look at this. Yeah. We coming together. Let me show you how the Most High moves. Yeah. He's moving his people together in many aspects. Technically, we all can rock with each other in so many avenues and so many aspects. Right. It's just silly at this point. It's just literally silly. But that's how the Most High would have his people to be. He has his people to where, hey, we can come together in this area. We can work this. I don't care if it's just from socializing to eating food, I don't care what it is. We relate
with that chicken. It's crazy. Because
Cause they say we can't cook, man. And I'm like, yo, man, they get upset with Ringo's cooking or my. I ain't getting no dislikes about cooking, but it's like ladies love when they see their man cook, man. They love that, man. It's even if you're not with that woman, just to see that you know how to make your own food. Cause I'm starting to learn how to make my own food through YouTube tutorials.
Yeah, man.
Saying certain things that I don't know how to make. I will watch another content creator. You know what I'm saying? So we as content creators, you don't think how you think Ringo doing what he doing? He watched YouTube tutorials too. He learned certain things by the books, but also watching certain YouTube tutorials to where he mastered where he's at. Same thing with Brainwave, same thing with myself. As time goes on, I'm gonna learn more about this internet stuff to whereas how you guys do the graphics and stuff, that's not easy. Listen, y'all, just the thumbnails itself takes at least an hour.
Facts. That's longer than doing the content. It takes longer to come up with the thumbnail than the title, the content, anything else you're trying to do. It's the thumbnail. Man. And I want to say something too about the cooking part.
Go ahead, brother.
I know how to cook. I mean, obviously, I got people, like I said, all in the South. I mean, Louisiana, all through, all that.
That's why we get in trouble with that Louisiana food.
I'm saying, let me tell you,
man.
I'm glad I'm not there right now because I be telling my wife, I be like, man, if I was there right now, I know I'd be fat and busted, man. I'd be done.
They do that on purpose. Like, the sisters down here will make you be big, man, on purpose, man.
I mean, you talking about cooking? Yeah. So it's like with me, like I have a thing. Like I know a lot of these new newfangled women, they don't know how to cook. I sit up there and laugh because I'm like, how am I a man and I can outcook you? And it's not like I'm not a chef or anything like that. But if it comes from desserts, breakfast, I don't care what meal, lunch, dinner, snacks. I mean, I pretty much had to prepare meals. I've learned from other women too. I've been around, I'll get in the kitchen. I mean, I love to learn. It's great to have those experiences and that knowledge. And so these women that don't know how to cook, man, y'all missing it. All you got to do is cook a man. Forget all this going out on the date stuff. Forget all this. When they said a way to a man's heart is through his stomach, where y'all think that came from? Man, if a sister can throw down, she already, even if it's not on a romantic tip, she's going to find favor with that man. That man's like, I'm gonna look out for her. I'm gonna make sure she's good. If it's something business she need, whatever it is, hey, we gonna get it in. If it's like that, she's in there because it's something special about the things that women do for us. Like we can cook for women, and I know women appreciate it. It's special, but it's something about how when y'all do it, as ladies, and how it hit with us. We don't ask for much. You know, they say like men, and I don't want to say this in a derogatory sense, but they say men are like dogs, right? We simple. It don't take much, but these women be doing all this extra stuff. And we like, y'all missing all the simple stuff. Put it down in the bedroom. You know what I'm saying? Look, do what you can to follow scriptures best you can and feed us.
Yeah, we teach them that. This is another thing. When it comes to that, right? Because they getting on Ringo about the heavy meat stuff. You know what they saying? These guys on YouTube, they have not made the downgrade and upgrade her openality, sexuality to the point that she can't wait till you get home. Let me give you an example. Think about this, right? Before you open the door, you can sense your woman energy that she wants it now. Like before you take a shower, she gave you that look. She got on a certain look, like you got 5 minutes, you got 10 minutes. They don't get that. They don't have those type of problems. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
They don't have those good problems of her calling you when you at work or you on the road. She's sending you certain messages, certain codes. They don't have that to where she misses him. These ladies don't miss Esau. It's just that Esau think he's in rulership. He's not even in rulership. We is in rulership. Whatever they try to throw at us, it doesn't work. It ricochets back to them, and they women looking at them like, "Why is I'm with this dude? He ain't doing nothing. All he's doing is talking. He's not working." Yet she goes with the make believe because he put something on her. They ain't doing nothing with these women. They get bored with them. The minute they wake up out of that sleeping cell, the woman, they get bored with them and they find somebody else. And if you think about it with us, if they leave us, they'll try to come back in a sense like, damn, man, I can't see him with somebody else. You know, when they leave Esau, they glad they left Esau, the Esau dude.
Yes.
When they leave us, the mind of them knowing another woman, that's what acrimony, that's why they got pissed off with acrimony. You had a lot of men, you had a lot of women upset with Tyler Perry with acrimony. Because think about acrimony in this sense. When Tyler P. Henson left the Jacob dude and she slept with the Esau dude, what did she say in that video? She said, Robert knows how to move my curves.
That's right. That's right. Yeah.
Because Tyler P. Henson is a daughter of Zion. So, and what did she get jealous of? The other woman, the other daughter of Zion. When we have one woman, even if our woman is in the truth, the thought of them seeing us with another woman, it's going to bother them. It don't bother them with Esau. That's why they let Esau do whatever he wants to do. With
right.
us, they like that because they know you giving them to them good. So that woman jealous of another woman, that has nothing to do with Esau. That has to do with us because they know when we put it on them.
Wow. We're going to put it on them.
Woman, they imagine it, bro. They imagine it. So,
man, that's bars. Woo wee. That needed to go in the Hall of Fame. That's Hall of Fame bars.
Yeah.
Man, this is on a whole nother level of content. Like, I see what's going on here. It's like we on a whole nother stratosphere with the type of stuff that we've been talking about. Like, it's stuff that can't be duplicated. And I see, I've had this happen before, and I see it happening again. I see how certain people are trying to duplicate and bite off of our content because they're like, hey, well, this is working for them, so let me try to do it as well. And as you said, it's not going to work for Esau to do that because they don't have that anointing. Like, that's the same thing. Like, those, like, women, they know if we sit up there and go to another woman, they already know we're going to put it on them. Like, that's the whole thing. Like, when Brandy was talking about he going to put it down, then we going to fall in love. That's what she talking about. When we put that down, they going to fall in love. It's something with me. That's why I'm like, man, I ain't got time to be.
Every woman. Yeah, that's what Ringo is saying. Because it's like this. When we touch you, ladies, your life. I always tell any woman I deal with, when I touch you, your life ain't gonna be the same. They laugh about it until we get to that point of me touching them before we have intercourse. And the thing they will say is like, damn, what you did to me.
Yep.
What you doing to me? And I'm like, oh, that's why I'm careful of who I deal with, man, because it's not a joke, man. They don't have those issues. Ain't no woman looking for them. Ain't no woman stalking them. They lying. New Grease is lying. No woman looking for you, man. No woman is looking for you and stalking you. They stalking us. And it's not a bad thing. It's just that it's in their nature. Because the tree is so good. It's like you eat certain foods, you can't get enough of it.
Right. You got to come back.
You don't want to share it. It's natural.
Yeah.
It's natural for a woman to be jealous. I don't think it's evil because when we hear that jealous of another woman, the Most High is jealous of us.
Exactly.
In a good way. He don't want us to be set apart with these fools because
These fools don't want to be down with him. So when a woman is jealous of another woman, it's a good thing. That lets you know, fellas, that you're doing something right. Because if you ain't doing something right, and a woman is not chasing for your time, not chasing for your energy, not thinking about you, she could talk bad about you. I take it as a compliment. It's a good thing. These women ain't talking bad about them. What they saying
That's
about them
right.
that's so bad and outrageous? It's crazy, man. They mad we get their attention. We don't even ask for it. It just happened naturally.
Exactly, because that's the anointing that the Most High has put on us to draw. And it's funny, the attention we getting is another reason why the Esau lineage be upset with it is
Yep.
because they be trying to get our women,
Yep.
and they don't have it like that with our women. So they see us not even trying and having it like that with our women. I went to the grocery store. Matter of fact, I stopped at Walmart. I had left Publix, shot over to Walmart real quick because it was like across the street. And then I came up in the aisle. Now I was in uniform. So when I'm like in business, I'm very careful with how I interact with. I mean, I do that anyway. I peep game first, but I'm very careful with how I interact, especially when it comes to women. Because I don't want them, they be like, okay, he doing this, he doing that, whatever. But like when I hit that corner, it was this lady, I don't believe I ever seen her before. Maybe I have, and I don't know. Maybe she recognized me. I mean, I was in uniform, so she might have recognized me. But the way she was like, it was like right then and there in the middle of the store. We could have got it in if I wanted to.
Yep.
Like
Yep.
she was just like, hey, and I was like, hey, and I was like, do I know her? And she was just wide smack open, like it was cool, and it wasn't even. And I'm saying this like not on like this wasn't like a lustful tip thing. This is what I'm trying to explain to y'all. It was something spiritual. It was like a spiritual moment, like recognizing you coming together, recognizing one of your own. If that makes sense to you all.
Yes.
So it's something magical, it's something spiritual that takes place when our own sees us. And so those like the women that have had a chance to experience us, they know what that is. So they like, hey, I ain't trying to lose this right here. So they like, hey, that's where that quote unquote, it's not really jealousy, but they found a good thing. They found a good thing. So they like, hey, well, who is that? What you doing? That's what they really checking for. But like he's saying, Esau, they can care less. You go out and do whatever. They just using them for that moment, or they there, but they not really checking for them like that. That's why they be so open to certain things or not really caring how a person moves. They just don't. So these are experiences that like we have all the time. We not even trying. A lot of times I just be trying to be incognito. I be low key. I just be chilling. I'm about my business. I'm focused on tasks. I got things to do. Like I need to take care of this. I got to do this. I'm taking care of my health, making sure I got some time in with the word. I got to get on here, do this content, go here, go there, take it. Like my mind, I be on the grind. I'm providing, for my family, providing for myself, providing for you all, et cetera, et cetera. So I'm just thinking about what I need to do. I'm not even out there. That's what Ringo be talking about. Be about your business. Be about the Father's business. Take care of your health. Them women gonna come. Yep. You ain't even got to be looking for it. You're going to come around the corner. You're going to be like, whoa. Like what I saw today, I was like, man, look, if different circumstance, it might have been on right then and there. I'm just saying, not necessarily in the store, but,
right. Yeah, exactly.
it would have been on. But, you can't always jump like that at every opportunity like that, because sometimes, too, you have that connection with women as men, but maybe it's not meant to go down in that particular capacity. Maybe it's something else that you need to be close. It might be something that the Most High might have y'all to work on or accomplish or do, and you need her as a ride or die on this particular project or what have you, and she needs you and vice versa. So you gotta not be quick to just jump. That's something that the elders realize. It's wisdom. You make moves accordingly. And if you're gonna make moves, we make righteous moves. So if we are gonna go there, it's gonna be something right. This is going to be like, okay, I need to make sure that this is something that's going to stay this way for the long term, not just a, pump and dump. Let me get in, let me do that, et cetera, et cetera. That's what we got to get out of that mindset, even when it comes to business. We just want to use these women. Oh, she got a car, she got a house, she making money, she got 6 figures. So now these dudes want to just use women for what they can get out of them. And then when they get done, they get whatever it is, they throw them away. Use them in the bedroom, use them out of the bedroom. And so we got to stop treating our women that way. That's all they asking. They ain't asking for much. They just asking for just a little bit. What did Aretha Franklin say? With respect. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. She didn't say a lot of it. She said just a little bit. That's all they asking for. And we don't even be giving it to them. It's wild. I'm not saying us, but you know, the Esau's and the wicked ones out there. They don't even be giving women that. So that's why these women come around like, hey, that's a real one right there. Y'all be putting Ringo down, laughing at Ringo. Them women know what time it is. They pull up around Rollo. They already know. Like, women know. Y'all ladies can comment. Y'all know what time it is right off the bat. Like I said, I turned the corner and that lady in Walmart, she already knew what it was before I could even put eyes on her. And I told you how quick my eyes are. I'm looking, assessing stuff when I come around because folks crazy and they be doing stuff. So I got to be ready to either respond accordingly, you know, or vominos. I'm about to get up out of there. Let somebody else handle it. One or the other. This depends on what it is. You know, some stuff you don't want to be bothered with. Might not be that serious where you got to jump in, but the point is, I'm already paying attention. She right off the bat. So it was like, whoa. And that's not the only experience. I'm just using that as an example as of today. That's the most recent interaction I had. I could say like that with a woman as of today. I mean, it's going to be some more because I'm going to go out there. And that's what we have. And then even the women in the chat, they be feeling us like that. And I'm not just saying us, but like even the other men in the chat, they know. They know, so they're gravitating towards us. It's something that the Most High put that we can't be separated. And yet you got Esau trying to cause division, but our women already know what time it is. She's like, nah, that's the real one there. That's Jacob right there. I'm rolling with him. I don't care what nobody say. I'm rocking with him. And so that's why you got in our chats, y'all see this. You got someone like they be rocking hard no matter what with us. That's because they know what time it is. But you got these Esau's trying to pervert and twist and discourage. Like you said it earlier, Rollo. Look at how they like with the individual that starts with an N. I think y'all can figure it out. That individual is trying to persuade the women to move the way that he would have them to move. But yet the ladies already peeping game. It's like, wait a minute, I don't even know if I really want to move that way. I mean, those that know what time it is, those that are woke, those that are biblically woke, they are of this lineage, of this bloodline, they know. So they like, wait a minute, let me fall back a little bit. Let me peep game. And they seeing what it is. It's like, okay, you saying this or you said this, but I'm looking at how they moving and I'm looking at how I'm feeling. Women are motivated by their emotions and how they feel. I mean, you know, they ultimately should follow the Holy Spirit and all that, but as nature, as they're designed to be, their emotions say like, well, wait a minute, I'm feeling Rollo. I'm feeling Ringo. Like Ringo said, y'all laughing, y'all saying this, but behind closed doors, when we get off the live streams and the videos, y'all like, hey, I'm feeling Ringo. Same thing. Y'all be feeling us. And it doesn't even have to be romantic. It doesn't have to be on a sexual tip. I mean, it can be that too. But what I'm saying is y'all feeling us, period. You feeling what we're talking about. You feeling what we're doing. You feeling what we did, et cetera, et cetera. And then y'all looking like, well, I'm not really feeling that over there. Y'all got to listen to that. That's the Most High guiding you. That's the Most High protecting y'all. That's the Most High blessing y'all and giving y'all, especially as women, the things that you need. Y'all talk about, I want to be around more men like that. Wait a minute. We right here. We right here, as they say in Louisiana.
Yep, that's how I was talking when I was in Florida. That's that real language, man. They call it broken language. And this is the thing, when they call it the dirty South, you know why they call it the dirty South? It's not because it's a dirty South. When you look at the dirt, we got to read between the lines. The dirt represents growth. So when they call us dirty, or me or you, Ringo, whatever, dirty, I take it as a compliment because the dirt, we grow stuff in the dirt. If it wasn't for the South, the North would not have certain things brought to them from the southern states.
And so we got it's like Esau don't appreciate the things that we grow. So what's happening is he's losing his stock and our stock is growing. Like we could go few days without food and we could still do our exercise. Look at Jordan. When Jordan was playing in the playoffs, he
Right.
fast. Kyrie Irving fast. When Kyrie Irving was fasting, did you see he dropped 60 on that? Did you see when he was in the Brooklyn Nets uniform when he went through the transition? He dropped 60 and fasted. And even when he played Lukic,
Yes.
Doncic, to the point now they got Clay. Yo, I even think Lukic is a Jacob because his sharpness. Oh man, that team that and Anthony Edwards, that dude is definitely one of us. Look at this. I don't think LeBron's one of us. I'm gonna say this publicly. I know Pastor Rufus is a Lakers fan and he talks about LeBron. I don't think LeBron's one of us. I'm gonna tell you why. Look at Dwayne Wade. He's not one of us. It's obvious.
Yeah.
Gabriel Union is not one of us. Look at the people he's connected with. Even New
You're
Breath. New Breath, I call him. He talking about when he go out to party and he deal with women. He publicly said that
You're right.
down there in Atlanta. So it's like when I see, I gotta say LeBron's Esau. Even Stephen Curry is Esau because him and Draymond is Esau. If it wasn't for Clay, they would not have won that game against Boston. Boston would have won the championship.
That's right. That's
Clay
right.
saved them. I think it was game 3 or game 4. Correct me if I'm wrong, because I know you catch on to the basketball. I think it was game 3 or game 4 when Clay had that big game.
I want to say 3 over. I think it was 3.
Yeah, at Boston,
I think it was
right?
3.
It was at Boston, right?
Yeah. 3.
Yeah. Yep. So it's like the Celtics got their championship. Jaylen Brown. I'm gonna say this. I don't know if Tatum is one of them. I think Tatum is Esau, to be honest, because Jaylen Brown, that dude is nasty. That dude is a monster. He prevailed the Celtics in winning that championship against the Dallas Mavericks because he guarded their best player. He had because Kyrie even admitted it. He was like, Jaylen Brown deserved that MVP. Jaylen Brown's that dude, man. He's about his business. And I think Tatum feels some type of way. I don't know if that's going to work out, man, this year with the Celtics. I don't know if because them two, man, they don't see eye to eye for the most part. What do you think?
I think I think what's going to happen, they're going to start out okay, and then it's like stuff is going to be out of sync. I don't want to say mid-season, but like maybe after the first couple of games or so, it's like stuff is going to show its true colors. Like it ain't working. You know, they're gonna try to make it work or whatever, but yeah, it can't. The clash or the conflict, whatever you want to call it, is it's just a matter of time. Like it's inevitable. In terms of it, just yeah, it's not gonna work. I just think they're gonna get a couple of games in, and then maybe when the heat gets on, you know, like when you first start out, the season's new, everything's new, whatever. They kind of just get going into the swing of things. But once they kind of really like get going, you start feeling the grind. I think that's when the pressure gonna bring it out.
Because the Knicks, one thing about the Knicks, that Jalen Brunson, and even Lucas said they did him wrong. Yo, Jalen Brunson, Mikal Bridges, DiVincenzo, them dudes. I know it's all a script. We know it's a script in the sports. I'm just saying that. In retrospect, like, I just don't think Tatum is one of us, man. Because it's like, even with the Olympics, they didn't want to bring Kyrie. They didn't want to
Yeah.
pay Jaylen Brown because LeBron has something to do with that. KD. And I like KD, but I don't think he's one of us, man, because he moved as a snake, man, too, man. He's a snake, bro. He's a snake for real. Like, what he did to Russell Westbrook was out of pocket, man. Like, yo,
Yeah.
they had a team, him, Westbrook, and Harden, man. And it's like KD just didn't stick. Like, Esau don't stick to, they don't fulfill their purpose. This is what I'm trying to get y'all to see.
Mm.
Jordan fulfilled his purpose. Kobe fulfilled his purpose.
Mm.
You know what I'm saying? Like, certain players you could tell fulfilled their purpose. And, like, that's what I'm saying. Tatum, he got certain players around him, shield him.
Yeah.
Remember when Jaylen Brown wasn't playing?
Yeah.
And how the Celtics get exposed? That's what I'm looking at right now. If Jaylen Brown is making the team better because he's protecting Tatum. It's like with Shaq and Kobe.
Yeah.
Shaq is definitely Esau. He's a dominant dude, but I just think that Kobe protected Shaq so much. You know what I'm saying? And it's like we're starting to see it in all spectrums. Like we've been protecting Esau too much to a fault. Now, when we remove ourselves from them, they have a pity party.
Man. Nuggets. Where's the gold rush at? Man. That's super deep. That's super deep. That's what's going on. That's exactly what's going on. We're removing ourselves, and now everything is being shown. And the crazy thing about it, you don't even have to do anything. Like, none of us in any of these situations actually have to do anything. We just removed ourselves, and then it's all coming out.
Yeah.
That's why it wasn't coming out before, because like you said, just like with the basketball greats or what have you, we were covering. We were the band-aid, or we were holding whatever. We were the stopper or whatever. We were holding everything back from coming out just by our presence, just by our involvement in the matter.
We hold our potential. Let's say this. Sometimes we hold our potential to make others, like you stated earlier, to make others look good. Like how Jaylen Brown wants Tatum to shine. It's like sometimes, but at the same time, Esau don't want us to shine. We want them to do their thing. They don't want us to do our thing. I'll give you another example. Give you another case in point. Think about this. When you look at the Detroit Pistons versus the Lakers in 2004, look how Chauncey, Rip Hamilton, Rasheed Wallace, who's the real deal, Ben Wallace, who is a Gentile, Tayshaun Prince, who also is a Gentile. And look how they devoured the Lakers. You know why? Because Shaq didn't want to listen to Kobe. Shaq didn't want to listen to, Glenn Rice, Karl Malone. Karl Malone is definitely Esau. Because I went for the Jazz at the time. Once, I just want to see, because, Jordan, but when I look back, man, Jordan made NBA watchable.
Yes.
Because even Magic had to admit that, man. If it wasn't for Jordan, we would not even talk about basketball right now.
Facts.
You know what I'm saying?
Fact.
He brought it back. So, like, we bring these people fun, yet they don't respect us. You know what I'm saying? They don't respect the fun we bring. The Esau's, the Gentiles that's on their claw. It's some of the Jacobs that still think that they is with us. And so what's happening is now we're rising our chakras to the point that we don't need their economy. We don't need their services. We got our own services, and it's pissing them off. Because we created so much revenue for them, they don't even know what to do with it. Think how much revenue they made off of us, man.
That's true.
This clown made off of us. And he's crying still like a girl, man. You made revenue off of us, online about us.
Exactly.
And your face shows that you're miserable.
That's because
Because
we're
we're
gone.
still here doing what we're supposed to do for the Lord.
At that, as well as we're gone. So he can't feed off of us or feed off of our anointing. It's just like touching the hem of Jesus's garment. Like the whole thing, the woman with the issue of blood, whatever,
Right.
12 years, she just touched the hem of the garment. Just the hem of the garment gave her the healing that she needed. So just by our mere existence in someone's life or saying we associated with this and associated with that, blessings come. Everything flows, that anointing flows. It's there. They get that energy, they get that feedback just by us being associated with things. So the moment we're no longer associated, all the protection that was there is gone. All the anointing that was there is gone. All the abundance that comes with our presence is gone. So now you're left to fend with yourself and the other Esau's out there. And they want to say, or he wants to say it's our fault. I mean, I don't see how. Obviously, you're not what you say you are. That's just what it is. That's what people are seeing. And as more time goes on, and as more things keep coming out and more things keep happening, it's getting more obvious and more obvious and more prevalent and more receipts. It's not like it's stopping or a little bit. It's like, you know how it is? It's like, say, a water leak or something like that. Once you pull the stopper or whatever is holding back, you put a big enough break in a dam, the water's just going to come gushing. And that's essentially what's happening right now. People are thinking twice. People are stepping back. And if they're smart, they would do that. Not to say to leave that person out high and dry in any type of malicious or mean way, but you got to stop and think, is this person who you thought they were? It's just like if you go to buy something, right? Or you going to participate in something, you're thinking, hey, I'm going here to get some ice cream. And then you find out, you get there, it wasn't ice cream. In fact, it's styrofoam. It's just styrofoam. It's not even something edible. You're like, wait a minute. I thought this was a ice cream thing going on. You're going to say, you know what? I don't want to have anything to do with this because I don't know what you got going on, but this is not profitable for me. It's not good for me to associate unless you're just like that. So there are people out there that are other Esau's and they're just like that. They gravitate to one another, but we don't move like that. So people are seeing that. They don't want it. They want the real deal. And I mean, it is what it is. You know, don't hate to play the game. You know, we didn't create this. The Most High did. He created us. He created all of this. So we're not the ones choosing to be that way. We're choosing to operate in another capacity. But these people are steadily making these choices, and it's only going to continue to just get worse and worse and worse. Because as I said, this is not a curse for the people that want to create content, biased content, and say that I'm speaking cursing. No, I'm speaking Bible. If we are in sin, the wages of sin are death. Okay, that's what the scripture says. Don't matter how you like it, whatever. The wages of sin are death. So if we're not moving right and we're in sin, then anything we think about, anything we're doing, whatever we're involved with, it'll be some form of a death, or a literal death could even take place. These are the reality of the matter. Now, that's not a curse. That's just the reality of the matter. So if you would to or would like to avoid that scenario, then you have to move accordingly. And that's what we're saying. Esau's out here ain't moving accordingly. They'll just jump ship, maybe run over here, see if they can get this and get that. That's what they've been doing. That's why stuff been getting torn up out here in society, because they're not sticking to the cause, as Rollo mentioned, like with basketball and all the greats throughout time. They're not seeing it through. We see things through. Like people criticize me why I stayed at Limited Potential Farms. Why'd you do all that? I heard videos and content of people talking. I'm not going to mention some names because some names, they ain't even worth my time. They think they worth my time, but they not. That's why I don't even mention their names. They might know I'm talking about them, but I'm not mentioning any names. I saw the project through. I committed to being a part of a project, and I saw it all the way through to its end. How is that for character? How is that for obedience? How is that for a whole lot of things? I saw it through. Regardless, I didn't quit in the middle. I didn't say, you know, forget this, let me get up and go home. I stayed the full time. Matter of fact, after everybody left, I was the last one there and literally one of the first ones there a day early. So that's how we move. We see things through. Jordan saw things through, as Rollo was talking about. We see things through. We're seeing relationships through. People say, well, why did you want to mediate into this? Because I wanted to see it all the way through to the end.
That's right.
At the time it was the beef out there, it wasn't at the end yet. It was the beef was still going on. So I'm trying to help reconciliation take place to see it to the end. Yeah. But y'all want to criticize us for the moves that we make.
Think about this. I'm going to give you another gem. Jaylen Brown went to the WNBA game, right? Kyrie Irving did the same thing, promote the sisters.
Yes.
When you saw Jaylen Brown, he went at LeBron James' son because he knows Jaylen Brown knows LeBron's Esau. He knows that.
Yes.
Think about this, right? He was with whatchamacallit. What's the sister name? She a fine. Oh my God. Angel Reese is a fine sister, bro. Oh my goodness, man! I played with some sisters and some Gentile women in the YMCA, and man, against the Syracuse team, the young waiters, we beat them. Angel Reese is a fine sister. He was hanging out with her and his lady. And the powers that be, they feel some type of way because I'm not saying Clayton and Clark is not good. She's good.
Right,
but when it comes to making a league fun, Angel Reese is bringing it.
Right. Absolutely.
She bringing it, man. And it's like when the sister of Jacob do her thing, like Gabby Douglas.
Yeah, that's my cousin. Shout out to my Cuzzo.
Oh, that's your cousin, right? She doing
yes,
her
sir.
thing. And then Simon Biles. What's going on with Simon Biles? She has an issue with her? Like, what's going on? Because you think Simon Biles is Esau's daughter?
It's questionable. I'm not sure. Now, I know that Pastor Dow said, well, according to what he said, she's not Esau's daughter. I don't, you know what? Okay, here's what don't hold me to this, but here's what I might think is going on. I think it's somebody trying to, okay, how, like, for instance, with us, right? Like us being Jacob. And but yet we had New Breed had us all confused about one another, right?
Right.
Like with you, with between you, me, Ringo, whatever, right? We were all confused about each other. But now we got clarity, we know what it is. I think that's what's going on with Biles. Like I think it's somebody trying to Esau trying to start or turn, create some type of separation. Because again, Esau, this goes back to what we were saying earlier. Esau tears up everything. So they don't want us to come together. They probably the reason behind this whole women hating, especially first of all, the black woman hating the black man and vice versa, us not coming together. They behind all these plays. So they don't want them to come together. Last thing, you get two powerhouse athletes or more, you get the sisters to come together, man, they taking over, they dominating. Like in every which way, not just in the game or in the sports, they dominating, period. They gonna be making all types of moves, just like how we dominate. So they don't want that to happen. So I think it's just like trying to cause stuff because I don't know, man. I think she might. I think she's one of ours.
Yeah, they trying to put that's true because if you think about it, when you think about when it was Kyrie, Durant, and James Harden, Kyrie didn't take the bleep. So that lets me know James Harden is Esau too, because majority of the players force some of Jacob to take it too at the same time. It's just like, man, it's like when we get together, look, when we got together, me and you, Ringo come in the chat, they messing with my laptop. They did it yesterday.
Yep.
But
it's like they that lets y'all know how serious this is. When we get together, they use their system to try to make us come out crazy, yell and scream. They don't like the fact that we cool with this, man, and we just go about our business. And they're like, Dad, man, we don't want these people to have anything. You can't stop what's coming to us, and some. And we're
It's
not even
scripted.
requesting it. That's the thing. You think about Esau, he forced his way of a trade because he don't get his way. But you did wrong by your brother Jacob. Stephen Curry, LeBron James. You
Yeah.
did wrong by your brother. The coach. What's his name? What's the coach that went back to Milwaukee under Doc Rivers?
Oh man.
Former Lakers head coach. I don't like Doc Rivers. I do not like Doc Rivers at all, man. Doc Rivers, Chris Paul, all of them, man. Nah, I don't
Was
like
it?
those dudes, man. I can't relate to those dudes, man.
Yeah, it's different now. Like I'll it's you know what's crazy? This is what's scary. And not in terms of fear, but just the statement of our English language.
Mhm.
It's the same thing, like I say in my rap song, in my slavery, same old beat, same old flows. It's the same thing repeating itself. Like what's changing these coaches, how it's changing stuff. It's the same pattern going over and over and over again in all these spaces. We're like watching this stuff play out. It's with the players, the like everything. It's like it's like a not a like an infection. It's
Yeah,
spread like an infection.
yeah.
It's crazy.
It's just like Tom Brady. Tom Brady, man, to me is one of the greatest quarterbacks of all time, right? And
Right.
what's his name that gets into a lot of drama? Um, they don't talk about him. I'm surprised Shannon and Chad don't talk about him. Antonio Brown. He's
Okay. Yeah.
definitely
Yeah. Yeah.
Esau.
Yeah.
He's definitely Esau. He's
Yeah.
talented, yet it's like when Ocho and what's his face, Randy Moss was in the Super Bowl. I knew they was not let the pick. I knew the Giants was going to win. I remember 2008. That was 2008, right?
Yes. Yes.
They was undefeated. You notice they said that the Patriots cheated. They did not cheat. That's a lie. What it was is that Tom Brady had a lot of Jacobs on that team. And it
Mm,
was so it was and Bill Belichick's defense was on point. But when you have Ocho and Randy Moss, who the powers that be and a lot of Esau's couldn't stand, that's why they let the Giants win the championship. The Giants should not even have won that championship. Even though I didn't know sports better, but I
right.
bet people that year that the Giants would win, and they did. And looking back now, looking back at the situation of who he had, doing my research, Ocho and Randy Moss, Tom Brady, he had
Yeah.
almost the easiest time he ever had as a quarterback.
That's right.
When
That's
you
right.
have it easy, they're not going to let you win the Super Bowl. That's the same thing with the Knicks. The Knicks had it so easy because they
Mm,
beat up Denver, they beat up Celtics, they beat the Pacers. All of a sudden, the playoffs, they told them not to. Man, they didn't want the Knicks to win because they had it easy. Because look at the way the Knicks gel. Tell me any other team in the NBA that was gelling better than the New York Knicks.
I don't think all of them. They just. I mean, it was just like, yeah, you're right. You're right. I can't recall one. I can't recall one.
They let the Pistons slip because the Pistons knew how to. When you know how to work together, the league doesn't want that. They want drama.
Yeah.
Esau doesn't like easy work, man. We do things. We put work in, but it's so we know how to transfer it off each other. You notice when Esau have content, it's confusing. People don't have certainty with their questions. He can't get the dialogue, the dialect. We could get the dialect going on any day, even with the trolls. We know how
Back.
to have fun with them. We had fun with them over Black Ringo yesterday.
Oh yeah, that was
That
fun.
was what they were saying.
That was fun yesterday. To all the trolls watching, if y'all, I know y'all out there watching, man. Man, we had a great time, man. Y'all should come back and do that again. I'm just saying. Man, I tell you, that was funny, man. Like,
Yeah.
woo, man, I tell you, somebody just they sent me, well, I probably have to make a business call probably about 15 minutes or so.
I'm about to end this, brother, because I'm gonna get
Oh,
to work
okay.
myself. Yeah.
That's what's up, man. Man, you know, this is wild how it's coming full circle, Rollo. Like, it's almost unbelievable. Like, you believe it and you know it's real, you know it's true. But it's just like where we are with all of this stuff, it's it's almost unimaginable. Like,
Yeah.
I don't think y'all fully understand because like we're literally dealing with this stuff and we're in it. And there's some aspects of it that you all as the audience are dealing with as well. But like this whole scenario is wild and like y'all are gonna see in the end. You know, Ringo said this. He said this in the very beginning, one of his first videos when the whole beef took place between him and New Breed. He was saying that y'all making me out to be the enemy, I'm the bad guy, and all of this stuff. And I remember everybody was on New Breed's side. It was like Ringo's the bad, you know, for the most part. Ringo's the bad guy, automatic. New Breed is innocent. You did him wrong, point blank, period. That's it. End of discussion. No more. And but Ringo said, he said by the end of all of this, y'all are gonna see. He didn't even drop the documentary yet. I'm waiting for the documentary. I'm gonna ask Ringo, can he get me a 4K Blu-ray Dolby Atmos DTX copy in 60 frames a second of the documentary? That's what I want. I want that high quality so I can use all these TVs and all these players and all this stuff I got. Can watch it on the King of TVs again for a second year in a row on that Sony A95L. I want to see it in all of its glory. So but that hadn't even been released yet. And what we're seeing is stuff is coming out. We're seeing how people are moving. We're seeing how stuff is going on. Like me, I try not to speak on the subject unless it's relative. Like it has to be something that's relating to either what's going on, how it impacts people. Like, for instance, everything that Rollo said today on his stream, with all of us on here, and those of y'all in the chat, is something that y'all can take and apply it to your lives. So you can look at the Esau's in your lives. You can sit back, and if you don't know, again, discernment, test the spirits, ask the Most High to reveal who are the Esau's in your lives. And you'll see, and then you like, you know what, now I understand. That's right. This person did this in their life. This is how it happens. So let me see how that applies to my life. Okay. Now I know how to move accordingly. So everything is a learning lesson. All the sports, y'all can look at any sports, whether you follow sports or not. You can look at these examples and see these interactions with these players and like, you know what? I see that. I understand this. I understand that. Now it's making sense. This is something that's been going on. It's just that at the time that we're in, we are now everything is being revealed. Like Cat Williams said, it's the year of exposure.
Yeah.
So the veil is being removed and everyone is able now or will be able to see who's who, regardless of what they say, what they do, what they try to get, etc. None of that stuff's going to work. That's what we're seeing now. So now you know how to move and who to interact. That's something that has messed us up for a long time. We've done business, we've connected with, we've dated, etc., with Esau. And we never was about that life. So Esau always had it in us from the get. They knew who we were because they were moving treacherously. And here we are trying to move righteously. We didn't see it at the time. But now everything is going to be prevalent and known. And as more time goes on, it's going to get more obvious. Things are going to happen. Things are going to be said. Things are going to be shown. And y'all are going to see it. You're like, man, all this time. That's how we were. All this time, we got played. We got done this way. We got, quote unquote, used as a sacrificial lamb for the betterment of our people.
That's right.
That's how the Most High works. He sent his son, his only begotten son, for the betterment of us. So what honor is it? What privilege What blessing, glory to the Most High's name for us to be used the same way.
Yep.
For you all. The Most High will honor that. He's used many people in the biblical historic past that they're sitting up there with the Most High. I mean, that's what we say, sitting up there, but y'all know what I mean, right? Whatever we believe to be heaven. All the greats that came before us in the Bible. So, here we are. We just playing our part. We just doing what it is.
Yeah. Yeah. And the thing about it with YouTube, before you go into your final assessments, the thing with YouTube, I realized something, man. This year with Cat Williams, Shannon Sharp is trying to appease to people. He don't realize, like KS. One thing about KS before he passed, right? Because he had Esau in his camp. KS had Esau in his camp. You know what I'm saying? We ain't gonna say the names, but they call me Esau because think about it. KS used to go on certain platforms. They would mock him and laugh at him. When the shutdown happened, and he got into he was into the Boule. Most of Jacob is into the Alpha Kappa. I get it. Police, whatever. We get because even Moses was drafted into certain things. Even the Most High was working through him, and Joseph the same thing. So
absolutely,
let's get past that. One thing about KS, he did something we never seen before done, even on the mainstream level.
Facts.
Had that serious conversation, and we was his detractors. I was one of his detractors. At the same time, I didn't wish nothing bad on the guy. He just spoke. He was around too much Esau to the point they destroyed him because he wasn't listening to us.
Right. That's
and New Greece is trying to be KS right now.
You're right. Of the righteous community, of the biblical, of the Israel, of whatever community in this space.
So KS, man, he was speaking some stuff that they sent. He was dealing with different women, different things, but they sent that Esau chick to get him, man.
Yep. It is. It's always the Esau.
Because his thing was growing so much. They channels, they was trying to feed off of him, and they wasn't getting the traction he was getting. And that's what we're seeing going on with us right now. They're trying to feed off of us, and it's not working.
Yep. What's up, CJ? It's him. Look, wait till I drop that interview tomorrow. The question's going to get asked, and I'm going to tell it. I'm going to tell it as it is. It's not going to be no...
with respect to CJ, it's him. Listen, man, you was out of pocket in Ringo's chat yesterday, man. You was out of pocket, man. He was out of pocket. Now,
yeah, that's true.
This is not a joke over here what we talking about. This is not a game, CJ, it's him. With this laughing emoji. What's funny? I'm serious, man. This not funny.
And he started out like that's true. Like, yeah, so
I don't know, man. I don't got that time for that tolerate disrespect. What's funny?
Yeah, ain't nothing funny about any of this. Ain't nothing funny about what went down with the brothers. The whole I'm gonna say this to CJ as him as well as everyone. Do y'all realize that we could have been unalived in these situations? Do y'all realize that we could have lost everything if the Most High wasn't with us? Do you realize Ringo could be locked up right now? Everybody making content. He destroyed. He got there.
I gotta let him go. I can't deal with him.
Yeah, like this ain't. And see, this is the type of foolery that takes place on new, what's platform. New, you fill in the break. Because all of them be, and the majority of them that's under that witchcraft and that spell work, they think like that. They laugh. They think it's a game. They revel in that type of mindset and that behavior, especially when they interact with us. That's how we know it's them, because they all think alike. Here we are thinking one way, talking real business, talking about real issues, real things that can bring about real change in people's lives. And then, like you said, he coming in here thinking it's a joke. I forgot about, because I be so much in the zone. I forgot about how he was acting in Ringo's chat. Y'all could go back and look. It wasn't appropriate. It wasn't appropriate at all. And this is what people do. And I talked about, they try to jump and play sides. Let me come over here. Let me come over here. I mean, a person can go wherever they please. That's up to them. But the point is, they come over here on our side acting a total different way than they act when they over there on inside. They act one way on his platform, and they come over to our platforms acting a total different way. And we all are catching it. They come on all of our platforms acting that way. So, like, this is serious. And then y'all are subject to this. If we don't say nothing, if we don't block them, time them out, whatever, then y'all got to deal with it in our live chat as the audience. Y'all got to see this. And they think everything is funny. But see, that's how the devil works. Everything to him is funny as it relates to taking shots and taking slight at the Most High's chosen ones. They think it's funny. Anything they can do, anything they can say, just like those in the live chat. Speaking of, besides CJ is him, those trolls in the live chat, they thought everything was funny. They actually thought they were getting to us. I was like, never in any type of existence will y'all get to any one of us. Like, y'all don't know what we thoroughbred around here. Y'all don't understand how the Most High made us. So, like, I mean, y'all free to do what y'all gonna do, but y'all wasting y'all time. We they just don't know, Rollo.
Take that laughing thing serious, man. That's a disrespect, man. When he came with the laughing emoji, because I know you in the zone, I'm in the zone. I just happened to look at my phone when you mentioned him, because I'm focusing on the computer.
Right.
I know the mods here got it. It's just that when I saw that laughing emoji, I was like, nah, he got to go, man, because it's not funny over here. We're not laughing over here. You know what I'm saying?
Yo, look at what Ringo said, Rollo.
I ain't got time for that.
Facts. Ringo, look at Ringo's comment.
Yep.
You want me to read it or
yeah, you can read it, bro.
Okay, so everyone to the audience, Ringo just said a comment. He said, them folks are demons. They love the madness. Listen to what his words. Let me tell y'all something. Ringo is a wordsmith, okay? Ringo is into music, a whole lot of things. He's brilliant. Y'all got to understand how he chooses his words. He said they love the madness. They have no, I got the heart thing in the way. They got no, what is it? Hold on, light.
They have no,
no light.
Other than worrying about the chosen ones, yeah.
That. So look at how they move. Look at how they speak about the majority of their content. Look at where they spend all of their time. Look at where they focus. And then these same quote unquote people out here are making content talking about they're game stalking you and monitoring spirits and they're watching you. And no, that's what y'all are doing. Y'all got all this time to send people and come here and listen to every single video and content and everything under the sun. Us, we react to it. See, things are shown to us. Things are told to us. Oh, here they go again. And then we might actually take a look at what's going on. But we don't have time to be sitting there. Ringo sit up there putting his house together. Got that fire set up. You know what I'm saying? It's clean. He got the aesthetics right. You know what I'm saying? It ain't too much in there. It's not too little. It's just right. You know what I'm saying? Everything right. He hooking up the studio. You know what I'm saying? He got a fam, like he got business, like he moving with the ladies accordingly as he sees fit. You know, he just moving with people in the community. He doing what he got to do. Rollo moving the same way. I'm moving the same. All of us are moving the same way. Like we moving accordingly. We don't have time to be doing that. But what you see is that they're spending a lot of time doing these things, especially right now during this full moon magic. They running rampant as demons. That like you hear witches laugh and all that stuff. That's the laughter that probably CJ is him is laughing with. Moving in demon time, doing all the stuff. Ringo says, there you go. He said they're the monitoring spirits. Ringo, no, he's confirming what I'm saying. They're monitoring us. They're watching our every move. Who is he talking to? Who is he mentioning? What is he doing? What are they about to do? What are they content? What are they working on? How can I come here? Who are they about to network with? When are they finna make a move? Et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. Monitoring our every play. Sending people to monitor our every play. Yep. Sending people to talk about our every play. People ain't got nothing better but to talk about Ringo laying heavy meat. What are you doing? First of all, you ain't even cool with Ringo like that. You don't even know what Ringo. You don't even give a damn about Ringo. You don't care about Ringo. You don't care about the moves he make. So if you don't care about him, you don't care about his wife. You don't care about his daughters. So why do you care what moves he make with another lady? It ain't like you looking out for him, like as if he trying to move with the wrong type of woman. It's like, hey, Ringo, hey, fam, watch out for this sister right here. Maybe you need to move with this. They ain't moving like that. They ain't moving out of love. Same thing with you, Rollo. They moving in wickedness. Same thing with me. They plotting, scheming. They hypocrites. They're demons. These people are Satanists. And I guarantee you, watch the content that's going to be coming out from these individuals. Watch what New Breed does. Watch what these other people that associate with New Breed base their content on. Watch, because they doing it tit for tat as we do stuff. But then they got the nerve to say that we're doing this. No, that's y'all. That's how y'all move.
That's right.
And the Most High is showing that. Our receipts speak for ourselves. We come up with unique topics. Ringo says this all the time. He said, don't be taking my talking points now. Right? Ain't that what Ringo says all the time? We coming up with different stuff. I talk about stuff spiritually, going to different angles, using different pictures and thumbnails and things that a lot of people are afraid to talk about. I hit it from a different perspective. I do that all the time. Even if it's about a common, story that's in the tabloids or in the news, I'll talk about it from a different perspective. And then you see these people copying, trying to do the same thing. But see, this time we're not around. We're not in their lives. There's no spiritual connection. We cut that spiritual cord. So this time when they try to do what they do, they can't feed off of it. It don't work. There's no connection for them to send anything negative our way because we're not connected. So this is why Ringo be talking about rolling solo. Yeah. Ringo like that laughter track. Hey, one more time for Ringo, because he like the laughter track.
So he comes back in and I had to block him. I'm not laughing about the basketball thing. There's nothing funny about the basketball thing.
Yeah.
Because I play basketball and I play with Esau and I play with my peoples. When Jacob plays against Jacob, it's more fun. I'm gonna keep it real. When I play, let's say I play against other Jacob, like how Anthony Edwards and Jalen Brunson, you don't see them arguing. They better each other. Like how Kobe learned from Jordan.
Yes, facts.
It was no hate. That's why Jordan's tears was real, because he lost a brother. You know what I'm saying? Somebody he could talk to. Both competitive. And so Jordan used to go see his games. You know what I'm saying? So
yeah.
I think people is upset how we move, how Jordan moves, how he don't talk to certain people. Because he can read between the lines. Jordan don't go out that much. I go out. I don't go up. When we go out, right?
Right.
It could be restaurants, whatever the case may be. We make people smile because they could be depressed. And so when they see us, it lifts up their spirit.
Yes.
Of hope, because they don't get to see us that much. We so mysterious that when we walk in the room, Esau try his best to make himself look fun, and he's not fun to be around. There's nothing fun about him. There's nothing fun about them to be around.
It was like that on the land. When I went to the Jamboree, Jubilee, anyone like besides myself that actually was of the correct biblical lineage,
right? People
could see that, but people had issues like with New Breed when they were there. Right. I mean, you had some people they fanboy and fangirl and whatever, but for the most part, they either couldn't get to him, they didn't receive, like they didn't have that experience, and he wasn't even around with a lot of the things that was filmed and a lot of the events that took place. That would be equivalent to going out. That's like you stepping out because they having this event, that event. So, those are the main times you want to show up, right? He wasn't there, and people didn't feel that encouragement, like you said, that joy. And I really believe that another reason why the Most High had me to stay the course and be there was that the innocent people that came there, that didn't know about what's going on and don't understand could have a sense of that joy. There was a lot of people that was going through hell and high water just to make it there. I was there to greet them as security along with the rest of the staff. And if I didn't greet them as soon as they pulled up, as soon as they stepped out, I was there to greet them to make sure that they tents and they beds, they got the stuff they need, make sure that they good, giving them that encouragement. And that changed their spirit, that changed that just uplifted them. They had such a wonderful experience. So it's things like that I'm talking about, that when you do people like that wrong, ain't nothing you're going to do is going to be blessed, because you're taking out the blessing that the Most High put there. Just like Ringo says, demons work through people. Angels work through people. We call them earth angels. That's what they say in the spiritual community. You never know when you're entertaining an angel. So the Most High sends certain people there to do his work. And when you reject that, you're rejecting the Most High. That's dangerous. Man.
If you wasn't there, man, and Ringo at the time, the Most High didn't want me to go. Let me say this. I tried to go, you know what I'm saying, and I had this car I rented out to go up there from Florida. And then he's like, yo, come see the man. I'll talk to Mike, whatever. When they had the first initiative, what is it, 2 years ago almost?
Right.
You know what I'm saying? And so I didn't make it there because all 4 flat tires. At the time, I didn't know what was going on, so I told him I couldn't make it. I told him I wasn't going to the one in D.C. Courtney went to the one in D.C. and she saw things that was, she told me at the time. And when we didn't talk, she told me, yes, she's right. When we didn't talk, me and Courtney, she said, you're going to see Rollo who he is. And when that happened, I didn't call her right away. I called her recently on Instagram. I said, you was right. Because she said, the Lord's going to use you. I know you're upset with your sister, but you'll be back. And I wasn't upset. Well, I was like, what she took? And looking back, man, he's paranoid because of that, because I'm talking to her again. It was happening that sometimes it's a season for everything. If I was not there, the Lord is protecting Ringo and his family regardless.
Oh, yeah.
If I wasn't there, me being there was the right thing at the right. I came unattended. At the same time, I did say I could go anywhere, anytime. I said that in my videos. Well, looking back, when I got the last ticket, because I flew Spirit at the time, and it was sold out because of the concert.
Right, I remember that. You did say that, yeah.
So I got the last ticket, and I got the hotel and everything. Them guys were supposed to see me that night, and then they dished out. And looking back, he told them not to come because he set up, when I did the breakdown of his video. I knew when the Lord took me out of that, eventually Ringo, I didn't know of you yet. You did the video. Of course, I retract my statements of what I said about you and Ringo and everybody else at the time, recently. We are supposed to make sure the South is good. They're trying to destroy the South, man. Because think about it. Think about this. When I did the video with the fire thing, I said the fire would hit everywhere except Florida, and that came true. That was the Lord's doing. You guys you in Georgia, Ringo's in North Carolina. I know y'all may say I'm crazy. They afraid. You got Georgia, Ringo's in North Carolina. I got to go back to Florida.
Right.
I got a brother in South Carolina I'm looking into. Once North Carolina, South Carolina, Georgia, and Florida goes back to its rightful people, we kicking Esau out. Kick his ass out, and his children, his family. Because those 4 states alone is the most agriculture.
That's right. Yes.
And D. Dowell in them is trying to
take what's rightfully ours. There's nothing growing in anything. Even D. Dow admitted there's nothing growing in Tennessee.
That's right. He said it.
He said it in his own lips in his own video. There's nothing growing. Why he's trying to get Alabama up? Michael Israel, are you listening?
I got family in Alabama. I got land in Alabama as well. Just to put it out there, y'all. I got land in Alabama as well. Just I got land all over. I just don't talk about it and I don't brag about it because it's a time and a place for everything. So when it's a time, hey, we will move accordingly. We'll be okay. Right. We will be okay.
So he remove his land out of Ohio. He's definitely going to remove from Indiana. Notice he's trying to push everything to the south.
You're right.
He even said in his video, D. Dow, that he's removing from Georgia. What did I say? Newbury is going to get Georgia, and Dow is going to take over North Carolina. Y'all hear why I talked about that a few days ago, and out of his lips, according to Pastor Rufus, and I did not look at the video.
You're right. I heard it too. You're right.
He said that he's removing from Georgia. Who is he giving that to? I'm telling you I will tell it to your face, New Greece, you ain't going to North Carolina. You're not moving to that land in North Carolina. And you made the deal with D. Dow to give him North Carolina because he has a land in North Carolina from the border of Tennessee in North Carolina. So he's going to give you the far right to connect to the one in South Carolina that he has.
That's right.
Trying to make moves like how we supposed to be in our 4 states. We got to make sure those 4 states is good because that's where most of Jacob is at. It's in North Carolina. It's in Georgia. It's in South Carolina. That's in Florida. That's where we need to be at.
The agriculture. You're right. That's what the Most High put for us to be able to grow and do what we need to do in many capacities. Yeah. The soil. The dirt. That's what you talked about earlier about the dirty South. The dirt.
Yep.
Woo! Man, this is deeper than I want to say something because I actually saw a comment. I saw the comment that was blocked that CJ did, and Ringo said, "Why after getting blocked, they create new accounts to continue to post comments when they're not welcome? That is a wicked spirit. See, online, even if you roll solo, demons can still attack you here, and that's true." Now, I want to say something. According to the comment, we got it wrong because it's always us getting everything wrong according to them. They say we misinterpreted, we got it wrong, we don't know. That's always the narrative. It's always us that's being wrong. Well, when you put emojis in the chat, you have to be deliberate with that. There is no auto emojis. You got to do it on your phone or on the computer or whatever you're on, laptop. You got to actually either click on it or actually tap on it. That is a deliberate thing. And when you just put emojis and you don't say what they're related to, especially if somebody's not cracking jokes, because what we're talking about ain't nothing funny, right? So there's nothing funny about anything. Basketball, anything we've been talking about. This is serious. There's no need for any emojis in terms of laughter to be put, especially more than one. There's nothing funny. So that right off the bat comes off as wrong. And that's something that has to be owned up to. But these people don't own up to anything. It's always us. We always tripping. That goes back into content that I've been talking about. Ringo's talking about. We all been talking about this. They don't take no accountability. Nothing. What did Rollo say that was been funny? I could see if he was cracking jokes, if we was cracking jokes, if we was laughing, and then people posted, okay, they're responding to what we're doing. But there's nothing funny. So there's no need to post anything funny unless it's something funny, an inside joke, or something going on that we don't know about. All in all, it's kind of like it's what Ringo said. It's wicked, especially when you've been blocked and you come back to say your piece. Like if somebody blocked me, I ain't coming back. If I'm getting kicked out or I'm not, I'm somewhere and they be like, hey, you got to go. I ain't trying to come back unless it's something I literally have to fight for a cause or it's something of mine. I need to, it's something that belongs to me or some situation like that. I got someone I care about or a loved one in a place and I got to get them or something like that, right? Unless it's something outside of that, I ain't coming back because I know I'm not welcome. I'm
Yeah.
not going to waste my time. But evil people waste their time doing these wicked things. They're bound to sin. So what happens is there is no satisfying sin. You cannot satisfy the lust of the flesh. So it's going to keep going and keep going and keep going and keep going. And it'll never stop. There's no justification. It doesn't stop. That's why when we see people in sin, we like, how come they haven't stopped yet? Because they're in sin. And then they're given over to a reprobate mind and they just can't break free. They're bound to strongholds unless they choose Most High, please set me free, etc., etc. They want to turn their ways. It's the only way. Pastor Rupert says, Shalom. Glad to see you all still cooking. So Pastor Rupert,
all praises to the Lord. Yeah.
yeah, it's not us, it's praises to the Most High is cooking. And I know Pastor Rupert knows exactly what I'm saying here, what we're saying. He's the one cooking through us. See, y'all don't understand. We're governed by the Most High. So when we talk about matters, we're guided by the Holy Spirit to speak the way we're going to speak. You might not like it. It may come out this way, but we're saying what needs to be said about all things under the sun. So it is what it is. Now, these other people, these Esau's and these wicked folks and all this stuff, they're governed to speak by Satan, by demons, by their flesh. Do as thine willest. I can do whatever I want. I can say whatever I want. So they're governed by that law, by that doctrine. That's how they operate. That's how they move. And people that move accordingly gravitate. And these people, when you look at them, and I didn't do it today. I was going to plan on doing it today. I might do it later. I got to do my message about the difference between fruits and works, because I see this as straightway. I see Pastor Dow bragging a lot about, he's always talking about, look at what we're doing. Those are works, sir. Those are not fruits.
That's right.
That's not fruits of the spirit, sir. That's a total different thing. And I'm going to come hard in the paint like I always do with scripture to prove that. So, and I see other people, they talk about, look at the communities we're doing. You're bragging and boasting about works. Nothing in the scripture says we can get to the Father through works. It is through grace and mercy. It is a gift that he allows us to be able to utter his name and believe in him and go through that path of salvation and repentance. All of that is a gift. It's not, oh, I'm going to work this way. And that's got nothing to do with it. And that does not show a man or a woman's fruits of their spirit. It doesn't show what's in their heart. So we're getting these things intertwined and mixed up because that's how Satan rolls. Satan says, hey, look, I'm giving you stuff. That person's blessed. Look at all the stuff I gave them, knowing they cursed. They can't enjoy it. They don't get no sleep. They sick. They bound to this. They had to get caught up in scandals and all this. They can't even enjoy it, but they got stuff. Right. See, those are works. We getting it twisted up. What we talking about is fruits. That's why the Most High blessed us. It ties back into the dirt, back into this dirty South, back into this land, agriculture, being fertile ground. You reap what you sow, like the message that I put out the other day, right? It's tied back into that, into the soil. Y'all working in this pet cemetery soil. We working in this righteous soil. And that's what people are seeing. Ringo just said, I can't believe no one is talking about how New Breed said he never wanted you at the Jamboree, but was in the video interview with you smiling in your face like you cool. That's pure evil. Exactly. Yeah. You see us dapping it up, embracing each other. That was an evil. He did me dirty. He embraced me in that video. We leaned into one another, thinking we cool, all this stuff. And he never wanted me there. That's dirty. If he had a knife, if nobody was around, he probably would have stabbed me in my back right then and there. I'm just saying, if I wasn't, peeping game.
You are the man. Listen, you are the man the Most High put in Atlanta. Rufus as well, right?
Yes.
And so Ringo's he was talking about going to Florida, but he looked at the homes at the time. And he looked at, his wife and his children, so he found something in North Carolina. That's what the Most High wanted him at.
Yeah.
Because his first selection was Florida. His second selection was Texas. And then he looked into North Carolina. You know what I'm saying? And I was on the record of saying Ringo should have went to Florida. I'm going to be honest, because that's the conversation I had with the Most High. I was like, man, why did Ringo go to North Carolina?
And he still could. The Most High can still bless them to be there.
Yeah. I'm
Yeah.
just saying that because I was looking at it from this standpoint. I don't have children, and I'm looking at North Carolina and I'm looking at Florida. Florida's more family oriented. At the same time, the Most High was like, yo, he got to go there because he has a mission. I need y'all in certain states. Y'all will get together soon. So when I look at the role of Solo, we will get together soon in due time, but we got to do work in these states. Because when you look at the Atlantic slave trade, those 4 states where we was more in. And then as time went on, we started building outside of these other states. You get what I'm saying? So there's a
Facts.
purpose and a season to everything, you know. And
Yeah.
man, it's just crazy. I'm in the dirty South, you in the dirty South, Rufus in the dirty South, Ringo's in the dirty South. You know what I'm saying? Because a lot of people, I will admit, I think I be thinking North Carolina have too much northern ways for the most part. However, there is certain parts of North Carolina that have southern ways. You just have to, look into it. I would say more further up North Carolina.
Right. Right.
Have more Esau than in Charlotte in certain parts of, because it's near the border of South Carolina. You could look at it how you want to look at it. But man, they just us being there in our particular grounds. He can't. New Breeze is pissed off about this. Even in the hood, because that's where I come from too, in New York. Even in the hood, Ringo was blessed in the hood, man.
Yeah, for sure. For sure. We're blessed in the city or in the field.
Because he made the hood. He was rewarded to be in the hood for all those years. And so he deserves what he has in him because he put in the fruits. He put in the labor. The people that supported him, he put it back into the business, even when he was working for the housing authority at the time.
Yes,
So
yes.
when you look at Ugris, think about this. Yeah, you're right, Ringo. North Carolina is the South. I'll be joking about Raleigh and stuff, not more so Charlotte. I'll be going in on the North Kakalakis and stuff like that for fun. Think about Newgrass. He moved to the South before all of us, right?
Right.
Look at the short amount of time I was in Florida. The short amount of time Ringo was in Florida. You from the South. I want you to answer this question. We come from New York City. This dude is in the South. Got nothing going on until I made the move to Florida. And then eventually Ringo made the move to North Carolina. Now he want to act like if it wasn't for him. Hold on 1 second. No. Let's set the record straight. It's the Lord's doing that I went to Florida. It was the Lord's doing that Ringo went to North Carolina.
Facts.
And what's bothering him is he cannot leave that Georgia mumbo jumbo, and he's not getting his way even in North Carolina. He's not getting his way in Georgia. Wherever he goes, he's always stressed out.
That's right. No one wants to work with him.
Ringo's not stressed. Ringo said he's tired of New York. That doesn't mean he was stressed out, because he's going to use that when Ringo was stressed out. No. He got tired of the BS in New York.
Yeah.
At that time when I was in the car in the BPE, I got tired of the BS. I made that move.
Right.
I want peace. This dude don't want peace. You mean to tell me you're in Georgia, you acting like a girl?
This is why he said it. He tried to do all of, and it makes so much sense at the time. It didn't make sense in the past when I heard it, but now it's blatantly clear. He said all the deals he tried to make with partnering with people, all the organizations and stuff he went to, no one wanted to do it. It makes sense now. They probably, the Most High showed them what time it is, or put something in their spirit, be like, nah. They already saw some stuff probably coming down the road, et cetera, et cetera. The Most High be revealing all types of things to people. So it makes sense to me why certain things just didn't work. And like you said, here we are, it's not working. And, people will try to take this and say it's a curse. No, it's facts. It's biblical facts. You reap what you sow. So if you move in this way, if this is in your heart, if this is what you think about somebody, that's what you're going to end up manifesting on your own life. That's why I like when they say forgiveness is for self. That's what the scripture's talking about. You need to make sure that you're good with people, because even if you publicly forgive somebody and the public is like, hey, they acknowledge the forgiveness, but then you haven't actually forgave that person in your heart,
Yeah.
you are going to be the one that's going to be cursed.
That's
And,
right.
and stuff, unless you repent. I always add that, unless you repent. So there ain't no curse. There's an opportunity of repentance, but it's up to that person to take that opportunity. I can't do it for you. Nobody else can do it. You have to do it for yourself, and they not choosing to do it. So this is why we're seeing this outcome.
And that's the thing. It's crazy because I just, like you just stated, I'm going to say it again. Think about the short time I was in Florida, the short time Ringo's been in North Carolina. We have done more than this dude been in Georgia. How many years he been in Georgia? And I'm not being disrespectful, I'm being real. Look at the fruits. Do you understand? I went to Florida with $200. $200. And then eventually things started working out. And they worked out between me and old girls, all well and good. I came back to New York. I revitalized my situation. Then I went back to Florida. And I was in the zone, man. And so when you look at it, y'all got to look at this standpoint. This man got everything he needs, and he's jealous of what Ringo got in a short amount of time because he couldn't do it because Esau forces things. When we was at the dealership, Ringo could tell me if I'm right or wrong because he was there. When we was at the dealership, he shook Ringo's hand. He shook my hand. He didn't shook Newbree's hand. The dealer, the one that, you know, when Ringo got his vehicle, Ringo could correct me if I'm wrong, because I recall when we was going up the stairs, he said hello to Ringo's wife. He shook my hand and he shook Ringo's hand. He did not shook Newbree's hand. And I'm looking at the situation, and I'm like, why this brother didn't shake Newbree's hand? It makes sense now. He knew something about
He can peep game. He's a car salesman, whether he's a manager or not.
And so, if Ringo's listening, he could correct me if I'm wrong. I do recall this. I remember this clearly. I'm like, wait a minute.
Man. This is crazy. This it's been right in front of us, but we had to be used. Okay, put it like this. If just one of us had this situation, then let's just say just anybody, it don't matter. Then people might think it's just an isolated situation. But because not only us, there are even other people that have had these interactions with him. Now it's actually showing that, wait a minute, okay, all these people can't be wrong. There's got to be something here. This has to be some ounce of legitimacy here. People could confirm it. He said it's true. Yeah, he said the sales guy was cool. So I mean, obviously the sales guy had to be cool. You know, I know if I know Ringo, he wouldn't have been messing with this. He'd be like, hey, let me see if I can do it right, Ringo. Let's go ahead and pack him up and get him on out of here. He would have packed that sales guy up, and if he still wanted to do business,
the sales guy is good. I'm talking about when the sales guy said hello to Ringo's wife. He shook my hand and he shook Ringo's hand. He did not shook Newbree's hand. That's what I'm talking about. He shook our hands. He said hello to Ringo's wife. He looked at Newbree and he did not shake Newbree's hands. He knows something wasn't right at that time. Looking back at the situation.
That's wild. That's. I mean, he like I said, he's in that business. He knows what's up.
The brother put me on to the bowling alley we went to, right? Because I was talking to the brother, and we was talking about the bowling alley before we went in, and they did what they had to do. The brother put me on, and that's when I told him we was going to go to another bowling alley, because the bowling alley that I went to is more better. But the brother was like, nah, go to the one where our people is at. Because the one I was going to take them to is like more upper class.
Gotcha.
And everything.
But he was like, yo, go to Greensboro. I was like, cool. We go around where our people at because there's a lot of our people. There's a lot of, Jacobs in Greensboro. But it's a mixed multitude further away from Greensboro. Anyway, so I look at this, man. It's like when we was there, we was sitting talking. He was talking about I was following him. First of all, I wasn't following him. That don't make no sense. I'm following the man. It's like he had that look, like I can't believe they get in the car type of thing, cause he even admitted. Think about it. He's telling his audience this man don't deserve a son. That's crazy, yo. So this whole entire time he's jealous of Jacob's family.
Mm, mm, man.
Jacob's family gonna get. I'm just chilling. I'm sharing information with Ringo, his wife. This is their first time getting a car, and me
Yeah.
being in the valet service and running a business, I was showing them certain things about the vehicle to my knowledge. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? And so it helped them. I was helping. I wasn't asking anything. I was just helping being a. He was not even helping them.
Wow.
When we was doing the car thing, I was
Yeah.
doing more of the talking about it. I was apparatic. I'm like, yeah, get this one, get this. He was like, whatever. So it's like you look at the situation. I'm like, dude, you like you supposed to be happy for your brothers getting signed. So that little thing, it was like he was bought it. And another thing is when we went to go to the mall, he left us. You know what I'm saying?
Mm, mm, mm.
It's crazy, man. It's crazy, bro. It's crazy, man. Sounds like that. Esau cannot see us happy together, man. Can never see us happy together or get anything going.
It's wild. It's wild, man.
And the thing is, I said to Zach, the dude, I was supposed to get my car, and the reason why I didn't get a car because I was dealing with Esau. I got to deal with somebody that's now Esau to get my car because the two times they denied me, it's not because of my credit. It's not because I owe. Because we know in dealerships, and you officer, you deal with a lot of things. You know most people that have bad credit get cars,
That's
especially in
fact.
Georgia.
Yeah, facts. They be going out like hotcakes.
So it's not about really credit for the most part. It's more of who you dealing with. So we would Ringo, he saw Ringo was dealing with a brother and the truth. That brother in the dealership was the truth. He was the truth. He was very hospitable. He made sure they was good. They got everything going through the Most High. So when Ringo said he deals with people in business,
Mm,
majority of the people he deals in business is of the Most High.
you're
You know what I'm
right.
saying? It's just that it was unfortunate for me that I'm dealing with Esau. And so what I started realizing is before I go anywhere, I got to do research on, these dealerships, man. Because some of these dealerships, it's a fraud too.
Right.
So, yeah, yeah, yeah.
Man, this is wild. I know I'm about to jump off again. I see my contact. You know how they hey, just checking up. Just you know how they do. Just following out. We still good. I'm like, yeah, we still good. I didn't say what I'm doing, but hey, it's out there. You know what I'm saying? They know I do social media, so shouldn't be a surprise. But man, this whole thing is an eye opener, and I hope people see. I want y'all to pay attention to the content that comes out of these camps. Now it's gonna be one or two things. Either it's gonna be a lack thereof of the content because I'm saying for y'all to pay attention to the content. So they're gonna like, oh well, we can't release any content right now for the next day or two, or it's going to be specific content that's going to come out that's going to play right into what I just got finished saying about how people move when they're not making righteous moves. We'll see it, and we're going to get a hold of it, and we're going to keep it and save it and all that stuff too, just in case they get taken down. So, I mean, I appreciate you for having me on, Rollo.
Yes.
Ringo,
Absolutely, man.
man, Ringo, it ain't nothing but love. I appreciate you, you here rocking out. It says a lot about you You know, folks throw Ringo under his name, but here he is. He rocking out on the smaller platforms. To me, it's fun rocking out on the smaller platforms because the big platforms a lot of times gets so business like. You know what I'm saying? It's like we run it this way, it goes this way. This is what we do at this time. And you know, the smaller platforms, you just kind of kick back and and just really let it do what it do. So I see everybody that's been here in the chat. I appreciate you. Hey, shout out to the trolls, man. Where the trolls at?
Well, they ain't coming today. Only one came. They ain't coming today because they see that y'all on here. They ain't coming.
Yeah, they on that intel mission right now. They on that.
Like I said in Ringo's live chat, they bill was only paid for one day. they had their bill paid for one day to try.
Oh man.
And now they ain't here, man.
Wow. You know what? That's the note that I'm gonna end on. I'm gonna let that one ride with me. Man, they only got paid for a day. That's messed up, man. Hey, that's what you get when you rolling that way.
Yeah.
You only get your bill paid for a day. Sheesh. No wonder they had to make the best of it. Man.
The trolls is watching. They don't know what to say today. If it's new trolls, it's the same trolls. They probably figure out how they're gonna pay their service, the internet provider. Can they talk? Can they do their trolling in the library or go to a free Wi service?
Facts. Man, this is insane. This is absolutely insane.
Yeah.
I don't even know what to say on that. No, but just laugh. Wow. So yeah, I'm gonna jump off. Make this call. Depending on the time, I'm gonna try to do. I don't know if I'm gonna do it because I got a couple of things also.
You gotta go with old Girls Friday, right?
Freya, that's Friday at 8:10 p.m. Eastern time. Yeah. And let me tell y'all, to the trolls, she already know what it is. And we already had a conversation about that. So don't think y'all about to come up in there trolling. She already know what it is.
Yeah.
So Ringo cracking up. He know. Yeah. Man, I'm encouraged. I'm going to say it again about what's happening here. This is real. This is a most high thing. And it's a beautiful thing that's taking place. And it's just going to be more and more and more. Our territory is being enlarged. Yeah. The wealth of the heathen will get transferred to the just. The meek shall inherit the earth. And that's what's happening. And that's what people are upset by. They seeing that inheritance, that wealth transfer. It's taking place.
That's right.
They say we're still in subscribers. We're still in viewers. We're here. No. What it is the wealth of the heathen is getting transferred to the just. So we're seeing who's a heathen and who's just. That's just right. It is what it is. The receipts speak for themselves. That's all I got to say. Rollo, I appreciate you for having me on.
And shout out to everybody. Listen, I got no issues with everybody in the cities and stuff like that. Just know that we belong back in the South. North Carolina, South Carolina, Georgia, Floridians. Let's merge up, man, do the Lord's work to the seed of Jacob. We got to rise up because they disrespect the dirty South, and that's where our lineage mainly came from. And if it wasn't for the agriculture, we would not be feeding you sorry SOBs in these high-pitched cities where you cover your sins. Because see, one thing about in the South, the animals are going to have their just due on Esau. They come. Why you think about this before you go. When he talked about the dog poop and all that, this and that and the third, you see the difference between Ringo, how he dealt with it, how Newgrass dealt with it. Newgrass is complaining about it. Ringo is just letting the people know, hey, look, don't have your kids, don't have your dog on here. Gave solutions if he does it, which he will. And that's it. The people listen. Why they keep messing with Newgrass? Because they don't take him serious. They take what Ringo said serious. And here D. Dow disrespected him about Second Amendments. Dude, you more nervous carrying your weapon than Ringo is, or I am, or any.
Exactly. Is. They be strapped up more than even I do. Like, I mean, this is facts. Like, I mean, I can walk out with or without. I can go to sleep with or without. The Most High protects me. I don't be worried about none of that stuff. Like that's That's the issue. That's a whole topic in itself that you have to get to a place. And I understand about protecting yourself and stuff like that. But it's kind of like what Ringo said. Everybody's strapped up down here. Everybody moving like that. So, like, why you even got to be to the point where you got to rely on that? It should.
Because they're insecure. They're insecure. That's all it is. Like like you said, I've been places. I know people carrying. I may have not carried, or I do carry, and they see me and I see them. We salute each other and we keep it moving. I've been in stores that a lot of people would tell me, "Oh, don't go in the store." I say they have what I need. I'm going in that store, and I'm not being stubborn. I take heed what they say, but I'm also know the Most High with me. If I'm not doing anything wrong, I'm going to get what I need and I go about my business.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? And that's all to it. Like, there was a part of Tampa I was at, and it was making D's, and I was just chilling there. And I seen some interaction going on in Tampa, part of Tampa with the making D's. If he done Boogie know what I'm talking about, it's not too far from the stadium. And I'm chilling there, I'm talking to my shorty. She was like, everything good? I was like, yeah, I'm good, I'm just relaxing. She's like, oh, you in certain type of Tampa? I was like, yeah, I'll be all right, don't worry about it. She's like, wow. She said, like, most people wouldn't even, because the car I was in, I was in the mini Maybach.
Okay, that's
So,
what's up.
yeah, so it's like I'm not drawing attention, but it was my birthday week. I wanted to see Tampa. I wanted to see what it's like.
Yeah, yeah.
So when I told her that, she was like, wow, you really? I said, nah, I'm with the Lord. And so dudes was like, yo, what's up, you good? I'm like, yeah, man, I'm just relaxing here, man. Yeah, I'm not, carry on. I'm just doing live. I'm on live. They was like, all right, no doubt, man. We making sure you good, fam. You know what I'm saying? And they were strapped because they doing whatever they doing on the left side. The point is, when they saw me, they respected me because they know, all right, this dude mind his business. We're gonna leave him alone. That's it.
Yeah.
But him, he don't know how to get along with people, and that's why he's having issues. Esau always have issues because they don't know how to get along with people. And then when people come after them, now they want to say we evil.
Man. Nuggets.
That's my closing statements with that.
Man, I appreciate that wisdom, fam. I appreciate it. I'm about to get on this call. You know how it is. I don't want them to ask a third time. You know how it is. I'm gonna get on this call and I'm gonna get that content out about the difference between fruits and works.
Absolutely.
If it's not this afternoon, then I'll definitely let her rip in the morning. I just need to make sure I got time this afternoon to break it down. Because I know a lot of people don't fully understand it. They think they're like one and the same and they're totally different. So I'll see how I go. Ringo says because everyone carrying people have more respect for others. No one know what I got. I'm not on camera showing off Second Amendments to look cool. I'm here to protect my family. Exactly. Like ain't nobody trying to show nothing off. It's just, hey, we just trying to do what we got to do. It's like insurance, just in case I need it.
Yo, and you know what's the crazy thing? It's a lot of sisters like in the Kakalaki, South Carolina, Georgia, and Florida that shoot better than New Grease does. I personally seen it, and I won't even. When I was working at the hospital, right, in the night shift, valeting, like the sister was like, "Yo, hold this piece." I was like, "Cool." She was like, "Damn," because she had to take her kid. In the hospitals in Florida, you cannot take your gun in. So
Right,
I
right.
was like, "I'll hold it for you, no problem." And so we was talking and everything, and she was telling me, oh boy, she was dealing with. She was like, yo, this dude don't even know how to have a conversation. And I knew he was Esau. She was like, yo, what's up? I was like, yo, we good. Like, I got you. Don't worry about it. They ain't gonna say nothing to me. The officers in them ain't gonna say nothing to me. So when the police saw me pull her gun into the thing, they was like, hey, what's up? I was like, what's good, officer? Everything all right? He's like, yeah. Like, they know I put the gun in there. It's like, yeah, I'm just holding this for the lady, man. Let her be, man. She going through it. She got a kid. I'm holding it for her. Is there any problems? It was like, nah, there's no problems, man. You good. And the lady officer was trying to hit on me. It was funny, man. She was a bad looking woman, man. Bad. But I was like, nah, I'm good.
But it's all love, man. When you show them that you're not in fear, you ain't gotta prove everything to them, man. You know what I'm
Fact.
saying? Just our presence makes them insecure, Esau insecure, that he gotta show weapons on the screen every day. Listen, no woman gonna take you serious when you gotta show your weapons every day on the screen. I'm just being honest. Like, I know people personally in the military that don't show their weapons and they more accurate than the people that show it on the screen.
There it is. There it is.
And you tell me, Brainless, being an officer, being a gunsman, you Ringo, you know what I'm saying? I do my thing, I don't show everything. But I know one thing, tell me if I'm wrong. The people that have training is more insecure than the ones who have, you think the least amount of training shoots better than the ones who put in a lot of training. It's like how Jordan was barely on the court practicing. And when he gets on the court, he does better performance than those who practice. It's like they're always sleeping on people. Oh, let me show you how I do this. But when it comes to, I've been shot at with a dude that I let stay with me back in the days. He was trying to talk to old girl's sister. I didn't know about it. We going up the stairs, and I consider him Esau. So I had the Esau stay with me. This is back in the days. The dude pull out the weapon. I stand there. He's in the back towards the door. He shoots and hits my door. It ain't hit me. It ain't hit him. It grazed him. It ain't hit me. So I said, what's going on? Now I could have undo, but I look at it as they wanted me. He was in on sacrificing me.
Yeah.
That's a sacrifice on me because I'm letting this dude stay in here not knowing he's Esau the whole entire time. This is a true story. So what I'm trying to get you guys to see is sometimes you just can't let Esau in your place. You know what I'm saying? Because he gets jealous. He was jealous in this apartment I had. And mind you, his family has a house in the Bronx.
Crazy.
But he see how it was moving, and so he lined it up with the other dude. And I told the other dude, who was my neighbor at the time, I said, you're going to lose your mom. And my mom's called me last year and said he lost his mother because of what he did to me. Puerto Rican dude.
Wow, that's how the cookie crumbles. We're trying to tell y'all. Yeah, I'm about to roll out because I got another text. Yeah, I got that text.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Yep.
So I appreciate you, fam. I'm a listen in if you happen to still be on by the time I get off my call. I'll listen in, jump back in the chat if you're still on. But until now,
for a few more minutes, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna go ahead and get on out so I can make this business move. I appreciate everybody listening to me. Heed the words that we saying. We talking some real, as Ringo would say, this is real spit. All of us. Y'all need to listen and pay attention. Y'all check us out, subscribe. Y'all know what to do. Y'all know what time it is. So until then, I'm out. Y'all catch me on the next one. I appreciate y'all. All right, peace.
I appreciate everybody for tuning into the show. Once again, I want to thank you, Carla, for not the super chat or super sticker. Thank you for the thanks. Thank you for the support. I appreciate that. Ringo, thank you for the cash app. Forever Studios, thank you for the cash app. Appreciate that. You know what I'm saying? Appreciate your support. Shout out to y'all. And so I'm going to end this by saying this, y'all. When we let Esau in our life and we don't pay attention to the signs, sometimes the Most High give you a warning and we don't see it fit, and then he shows you an assessment of what's going on. So yeah, I don't want no dealings with Esau. I really don't. You know what I'm saying? I just want to deal with my people and the Gentiles that listen to us. You're going to be all right. But if you follow Black Esau, you're going to stay in this earth with him forever, ever. And that's what's going on. So big ups to all the
the people in the U.S., I'm just keeping it real. North Carolina, South Carolina, Georgia, Florida, big ups to y'all. You know, big ups to Arizona, big ups to New Mexico and Texas. Like when when they consider the dirty South, it's the growing elements. We done did what we did for y'all in your DMV, your New Yorks, your Chicago's, your LA's. Now it's time for us to go back home and then go into the new earth and the new heaven in due time. And see what they're trying to do? They're trying to duplicate what we're supposed to be doing. And it's not going to work for them. So this is Floridian Rollo. I see DJ Habachic in the chat. What's going on? If I say it correctly, B-Dub, Boogie, Brainwaves, Ringo, all the mods, all the members that's tuning into the show. I'll see y'all later on. You know what I'm saying? I know Ringo's going to go on live when he get a chance. I see y'all over there. Time for me to get situated. Make a call to this business admin I'm supposed to get in. Let them know I got certain things that they required of me to have. So I could get back to the site for the time being and get back to Florida. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. All right, y'all. I'll see y'all later on. Over by Ringo, whatever the case may be. Peace out, y'all.